Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. I'm your host, Billen. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. I know I was a little slow with getting to stream today. Thanks for your patience. Appreciate that. I'm excited to get into this. Today is going to be a fun one. We've got nothing too different going on today. It's going to be a continuance of what we did last stream. So we stopped at 13,500 encounters for the phase. We're going to go until we get something, and then once we get something, we're going to go until we get something again, and that cycle is going to repeat for a while. Screamu, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. How's it going today? Cubbles, thanks for being here. I appreciate you showing up on this fine Thursday evening, whatever it may be for you. Can't get Rowlet, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Trying to finish your Crystal... Oh, I thought you were saying Crystal Dex. Trying to finish Crystal as fast as possible. So would you consider it a speed run? Why do you want to get it done as fast as possible? What's your motivation? Oh, it's gonna be a fun one today, guys. There's not really too much for me to get into. Usually, I feel like there's a lot of nitty-gritty for me to break down and talk about, but I'm feeling as if that's just not the case. So yeah, we're really just gonna get straight into this. I want a shiny Celebi before bank shut down. Okay, true. Are you gonna do the, I forget what it's called. There's an exploit. It's not the coin case glitch in that one, is it? I believe it's a different exploit. A berry, perhaps? I wanted to do that a long time ago, but I honestly just don't recall what goes into that. But no, that's fair, that's fair. We still don't have a definitive date on bank shutting down, though, do we? Isn't that still kind of speculative? As far as I'm aware, anyway. But no, that's fair, that's fair. I hope everybody's had a fantastic day, and I hope that, things are looking up. I myself, I can say personally, I had a pretty lax day. Nothing too special. I am tired, but you know, that's just a part of life. Worked on a short for quite a while yesterday. Got a decent amount of work done. That was nice. Other than that, though, I'm just looking forward to the weekend, having a fun time, and you know, just existing without having any sort of what the hell is the word? Any sort of responsibilities tied to me, you know? I don't know. What I do is play until the 5th gym and then dupe rare candies. Is that part of like is there a specific method that requires that action to happen, or how is that sanctioned? How does that work? I honestly, I want to say this was like maybe 4 no, longer than that, like 4 years ago now, probably, that I was looking into doing that, and frankly, I don't know why I didn't. Part of it being that I didn't have the Epilogue GB operator that I do now, and I want to say 2 or 3 different save files that I'd corrupted in the past, and that really sucked. That really disheartened me. So part of, like I said, the reason I didn't go through and actually try to use that method was because I was scared to corrupt stuff again. But that was also the same point where I kind of just put Gen 2 down in general, and I haven't touched it since. So I'll get back to it eventually. I don't know exactly when, but at some point here, I'm sure I will. But you're saying change the PC box and then turn soft reset, and the Pokemon is in the box and party. And is there anything else that, like, surely there's other steps to this? Like, that can't just be it. What, oh, I still have that one Charmeleon asleep. I forgot about that. But are there there's no other setup? There's nothing particular you gotta do to get that working? Someone is in front of my house. Apparently not. My apologies. My apologies. I am very easily distracted. Oh, that totally is someone in front of me. Oh, yo. I knew it was. I thought I was tripping. But in fact, I was not. So you give him the item you want to dupe, and then save before interacting with the PC. Yeah, but what does that have to do with the Celebi? Or are you just talking about duping the rare candies in general? I am very lost, I'm not gonna lie. And that's not just in reference to this conversation, that's a that's a general statement. Yeah, no, I recall, I wish for the life of me I could remember what the name of the glitch was. But it's a very renowned, like it's one that's been used quite a bit. The one that I was looking up had very specific, like you have to have a certain amount of items in your bag, in certain spots, and there was like an hour or two of setup. And okay, I see. So that makes a lot more sense. What are you doing as far as Celebi goes then? Do you have a plan for that yet? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure it was coin case, but like I said, it's been so long, I frankly just, I can't remember. It's on Virtual Console. Okay, so you can probably streamline what you're doing a little bit then, being on Virtual Console then, right? Bastard. Sorry, just give me one sec here. I see you guys popping in here. Sorry, I'm trying to take my tongue ring out. Welcome to the stream, though. There we go. I should just stop wearing that thing. I've had it for like 8 years. It's been too long. Benjamin Davis, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. No worries. It's nice having you pop in regardless. Meetings happen. Way she goes, that is definitely a little bit more important than watching some guy shiny hunt online. Nevertheless, appreciate you showing up for any period of time. And Billy Bob Babo, top 3 favorite Togetic sprites. Are there any where Togetic looks particularly thick? No. I joke. You get the Celebi event after beating the Elite Four. Oh, okay. See, so this is my lack of knowledge that's fed to this confusion. Now that you say that, I remembered that you can actually just get the Celebi on Virtual Console. I was talking about like original hardware, which that is not the case. You have to glitch on the original hardware. So that makes a lot more sense. And then you don't need to do anything particular to get the GS ball other than just beat the game. And they're like, yo, here you go, my dude. You earned it. That makes a ton of sense. Okay, thanks for clarifying that. That's kind of wild. What's wild? What's wild? All these Pokemon that keep popping up on the screen? Those are wild. Wanted? Kinda. Nothing of these sprite colors I see, though. This is one of those rare resets where it was only birds. That always throws me off. Like, give me a weird... Wait. What the hell is a Nidoran? Like, I know most of the Gen 1 Pokemon are related in some way to a real-life being or thing. What the hell is a Nidoran? Is it like a weird rabbit, mouse thing? A rodent? Rodent for sure, but what kind? I don't know. You play with your stab wound on live. It's an old stab wound. Old wounds are different. Hello, Victoria's Vulpix. Thanks for stopping by. It's awesome having you here on this Thursday. And I was going to say Thursday evening, but I say that and it's not that for everybody. Fantastic having you here on this Thursday evening. Appreciate you being here. And you are continuing your Route 3 hunt beside you at 14.2k. Look at us go. You caught up. You got ahead of me a little bit. And now we'll see who's going to win the race phase for phase. I got my bets on you because I have not been very efficient with my resets lately, but we'll see. Fingers crossed you get something good soon. Thanks again for being here. Cracked Out Rabbit. So, is this just, oh, what is that called? Oh, Rabbids. Is this just like Mario and the Rabbids, but these are the Rabbids? Is this the origin story that I missed? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Rabbit Godzilla guy? A Godzilla guy. That is quite the sentence. Quite the sentence. What is a kaiju? I have never heard the term kaiju before. That sounds... No, it doesn't sound like anything. I don't know. Sounds like a specialty item. Yeah, dude, fuck. I forgot my kaiju at home. Let me go pick it up. I need it, bro. You know? That's about the closest I can get to a sounding-esque definition. Anyway, I had to mod my 2DS to get bank on the Virtual Console Crystal. Why is that? Why did you have to mod it? What is that? Something to do with servers shutting down? And hey, Perfect Angel, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you lurking. And my day's been going well. Hope your day is going fantastic as well. Shiny hunting has just gotten started. However, I've got to say it's going pretty well. I'm optimistic for the day. Jeremy Rourke, thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday so far. Appreciate you being here. Is this an emulator or hardware? Oh, I can do this without words. Ready? There you go. How's that? Okay, yeah, so it is to do with the eShop. That makes sense. Yeah, Jeremy Rourke, this is all authentic hardware. I've got 16 GameCubes running behind me. Bunch of Wavebirds, bunch of wires, all that jazz. And everything is controlled by this one, as you'll see here. This one controller. It's pretty nice. I got the counters on my keyboard there. So just tap them up, tap them down, and it's about it. It's about it. If you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. I love answering stuff regarding this setup. Pick my brain, feel free. I'm kind of a nerd when it comes to specifically this. I want to say this stuff, but it's not really a multitude of things. It's just one ridiculous thing, you know? Fair question, though. I get a lot of people asking me that. Kaiju is the general term for giant alien or sea monster in Japanese media. Okay. So Godzilla. Oh, that's literally what you said, Rabbit Godzilla guy. Okay, I see. We're speaking the same language, Billy Bob. We're speaking the same language. Now, I gotta ask, how do you guys figure out this shit? Because I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, super reserved in my... It's not even reserved, I don't know. Maybe I just don't go outside enough. Maybe I thought I've touched grass, yet the swipe missed. But every day I stream, you guys tell me stuff that I'm like, oh, I don't know what the fuck that is. And then there's like 5 of you that are like, how do you not know this? It's obvious. I've known this for 32 years, and I'm only 15. You guys never fail to impress me. I've got to say that. You guys never fail to impress me. So how exactly did you have to, like, how far into, or I guess, what steps did one have to take in order to access that with the eShop? Like, was it just modding and then it was available, or how does that work? What am I missing? Almost 10 likes. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate that. Fantastic for only being 20 minutes in. Quick reminder, purple royal up, blue balls down. If you're wondering what that means, Nidoran male should be blue if it's looking up, or sorry, no, that's opposite. Nidoran female should be purple. Nidoran female looks up. Royal up. And then the opposite for the male one, however, it looks down. So blue balls down. Yeah, really nice way to remember it for me anyways. I'm super into Japanese, mytho, and folklore. Okay, that makes sense. See, there's a lot of stuff I'm into. However, the issue in my life is that I get into like 1,000 different things, and then I never narrow down my specialty slash like my special interests. I don't know. I understand a surface level of a lot of things due to my ADHD-esque habits. However, I never really go full depth into anything, which is a super detrimental thing as a human being. That's how it goes. Warning, found a channel 26 phases deep that hasn't found a Jigglypuff. 27. Oh, what page is it? Or what channel? I wouldn't mind checking them out at some point. If you still remember the name, that would be cool. But what percent is Jigglypuff here? It's 10%, isn't it? 27 phases? That's bad luck. That's really bad luck. I hope I don't have that bad of luck, but that's really bad luck. Japanese folklore is neat. That is true. That is true, Jack. Speaking of which, thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday so far. Appreciate you, my brother. How have you been? How's stuff going? Are you... I think you said you were back to work Thursday, right? Or was it Friday? If so, if not, how is that going? Either way. Super relatable. Yeah, you know, sometimes we just live as ignorant little souls that care not to learn more than what meets the eye, and that's not an active choice. God damn it! I need to work to make that a more... I don't know. I gotta get more interested in things. Delve deeper into things. So we just hit 14,000 current phase encounters. No shiny yet. We're really starting to itch closer and closer. Itch, whatever you want to call it. Closer to double odds. I am pretty certain we're gonna go over it today, but there's only one way to find out, which is sticking around. So if that interests you, you know what to do. Autocorrect doesn't like that name. Toxic Gaming 93. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've never heard of that place, that channel before. Do they do lives, or is it just... Well, I would imagine so if you're aware of how many phases deep they are. Unless they posted a video where they referenced it, I guess. How many consoles are they running? Just a single, or 27 phases? I hope not. That is utterly terrifying. The idea of running that many phases on one console, that's like a year of my life. All for a shiny that one might not even be fully hyped up about, you know? Don't think they stream it. It was a single with another side hunt. Okay. And, well, I guess I'll just have to check them out, after stream. You know, I don't know why I never put something... Well, actually, I do. I was gonna say, I don't know why I never put anything on the side when I'm hunting. Like a video on the side, or a stream or something. But if I did that, I would never pay attention to the chat near as much as I should. And thus we would run into some pretty large issues. Because, as you seasoned viewers know, I am pretty slow to begin with. Not only when it comes to chatting, but I don't need anything to distract me or slow me down. Not even close. That's why I failed an Nidoran male from running. I mean, it's easy to mess up. It's one of those where if you're not fully aware of just how... I mean, it's not even awareness. It's just like, if you're not paying enough attention... the colors aren't different. You're not looking for a different color. You're looking for a mismatch of the pattern of color, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, you look at a screen, you look at a Nidoran male, there is purple in places where blue is not on the female, and likewise and vice versa. I think for myself, I count myself a little bit lucky with how I do this, because I feel like I look at so many of them that it would be much harder for me to actually make that mistake cognitively. So if I'm fully checking through and looking at each Pokemon, I want to say that I'm not very likely to reset over it, but I could be wrong. You know, I've made mistakes in the past, and such as you said, like, it was 1 a.m. Sometimes you get tired and you make some silly ass mistakes when you get tired. So let's hope that doesn't happen to me, especially if it's a 1%. If it's a 1%, I'd be pretty pissed. But I guess we're just gonna have to wait and find out. I'm really excited. I'm just not excited for how many times we're gonna phase on things we already have, especially these Spearow. Like, I looked at enough of them, just hoping and praying and begging that one would be shiny for forever, being that they were 10%. And now that they're like, I don't know, 30 or 40%, I'm not sure. Either way, they're much more plentiful, and I just hate having to look at it in that duality of like, oh yeah, what once was very rare to me is now undesirable and annoying. I think the only 1% you actually have is Chansey. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure there's other 1%ers, Jack. I know in Hoenn for certain. I might be wrong when it comes to Kanto. There is a 5% Chansey and there's a 1% as far as I know. I believe there's multiple spots in the Safari Zone, and depending on which spot you're in determines the chances of which, but don't quote me on that. I'm just pretty damn sure there's a 1% Pidgey. Or not Pidgey. There's definitely not a 1% Pidgey. And if that does exist, honestly, keep me away from it, because I've got the Pidgey line done already. I don't need to touch it. But, yeah, I think there's a 1% Chansey. And there's a Chansey that I'm wrong. I have so many Spearow... I saw Spearow Sand Pidgey. I was like, bro, what is that? Spearows and Pidgey, I don't know what to do with them. Release them. Release them. Do you know how many you have in total? I'm interested to see if you've got like a... Like, I don't know. Like, 5 or 15, that's quite the substantial difference. You know what I mean? I just wonder how much pain you've put yourself through. I guess that's what I'm asking. Speaking of putting yourself through pain, I might as well crack my drink right quick. You can get them in other places, I'm fairly sure. I don't actually think you have any 1%, because the ones that would be 1% in the wild, I'm fairly sure you can game corner them. And are you taking into account that that would be on the Professor Oak challenge as well? Because if they're not... Oh, shit. No. No, 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 no. Okay, did anything else have any status afflictions? Did I just cause anything a status affliction? No, nothing extra. That would have sucked. Okay, well, as long as you took that into account, then I trust you. Yeah, I just, I guess in reference to that, I didn't know, like, maybe there's ones that are non-Safari that are also 1%. Like I said before, I don't really look too much into the future when it comes to these hunts. Like, I am doing this right now. This is what I'm focused on. Centric. Sorry, one sec. What the fuck is going on here? But I'd have to look into it to really be sure. I'm pretty certain I could go and figure it out through one of the forums really quick, but 15 birds, not sure the split between them. God damn. Rip. I'm sorry to hear that. That's quite the amount of pain you've put yourself through. Quite the amount of pain indeed. Hey, no worries. No worries. Can't get Rowlet. Appreciate you. I gotcha. Sometimes I sit here and I feel like I should be the one lurking for a little bit. Just sitting, reading the chat, seeing what people say. Watching. But then I come back to grips with reality and learn that that is indeed not the case. I don't know why I'm so tired today. The last few days since I got back to school, I've been sleeping amazing, like 6, 7, 8 hours of sleep even. I suppose that just goes to show that maybe my fatigue is not from deprivation such as I thought. And 14 with 1 Mankey. I mean, at least you got some variants. But I'm surprised it was so many birds and then just 1 Mankey. Like, I know the Mankey's not super common on this route, but surely, like, I want to say... Why didn't I look? Mankey's got to be like 15 or 20% still, right? Nah, maybe not, because now that I think about it, I don't know how often I tend to see that little bastard. 4 Nidos, 2 Jigglypuffs. So, you need... How many of those are which genders? And the 2 Jigglypuffs, that's a W. I want the Jigglypuff so bad. The little green eyes, they're so cute. They're so cute. But, apparently, life has its ways, and I have to earn the shiny. Whatever bullshit that is. I mean, we're essentially just hunting albino Pokemon, right? By the way, guys, we just did 412,000 total Series Living Dex encounters. No shiny as of yet, but goddamn, am I slow. Slow. Caught 2 caught 2 male, failed 1 male, 1% female. Okay, so you didn't fail the 1% female though, right? It was just the male you failed? In which case, good. Good. It could be substantially worse. That does kind of suck though, because you were almost on the male line and then that shit happens. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. I am starting to get nervous about this hunt, but you know, there's many other places that we can go as well. Like, we don't necessarily have to stick around here. There's Mount Moon. I actually don't remember where else. Route 4, right? I believe Route 4. Man, when you get the good rod / surf, there's so many Pokemon to get because you get the good rod before the 3rd gym. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Because if we recall, if we did our research and we're remembering right, in order for me to actually fish hunt, in short, there's no way for me to do all 16 at once. There's no way for me to do all 16 at once. Not even close. Hey there, Joe Wills. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday so far. Is my Charmander shiny? The one that I have on me, no. However, I have a Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard all shiny in the box. Along with another 45, 46, 47, 46 other shinies. Yeah, quite the hodgepodge going on. But technically, yes, just not any of the 16 I've got right here. I actually don't even know if we have a shiny on us right now, do we? Yeah, the only one we have on us right now is just the Magikarp from the last hunt. So, yes and no. Yes and no. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you being here, Joe. Yeah, those hunts are gonna suck, Jack. Those are gonna suck a lot. I'm gonna have to find some sort of way to bypass that. I don't know. Going for one more female and taking a break for some victory road hunts. Yeah, I don't doubt you. And I don't blame you for that either. Because, you know, I am not gonna lie. I kind of thought this would be an easy breezy sort of route, but from what I'm hearing, there's some things to fear. There are things to fear. I'm hoping that I don't have to. But so far, I'm scared. Goodness. I forgot fishing in these games is RNG and time-based. That'll literally be impossible to do. Thanks for the reminder. Might have to make a rule for bypassing that. I mean, maybe, but I feel like I at least owe it to myself and to the challenge to try to figure out a way that I can maybe make that work. I don't know. I have no clue. I mean, like, there's not really a possibility that I'll be able to control, or not necessarily control, but to view 16 different changing screens at once. You know, I can see sprites, but there's no way that I'm going to be able to do the fishing encounters that way. Reasonable coming from people doing the same hunt. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Sorry, I must have missed something there. I might have to do some RNG manipulations because you could probably RNG it. I could, but I don't want to RNG it. If anything, honestly, dude, I'll probably... Oh, reasonable to be nervous. Yeah. 100%. Someone turn on my sprinkler? Nice. I feel like, honestly, if it comes to the point where I can't figure out a way to do the 16 fishing hunts at once, which I'm almost certain I'm not going to be able to, I know for a fact, based on the past, I have been able to do 4. I did 4 with handheld consoles. So I might be able to manage it 4 at a time on stream. The only issue is now they're not handheld consoles. They're not all beside each other. So I have to figure out a way to make 4 Wavebirds not be a pain in the ass to control at once or to use at once. Fishing in FireRed LeafGreen simpler than Ruby Sapphire Emerald, right? I thought so, but I don't know if I still think so. I'm pretty sure it's the same, but mayhaps not. Mayhaps not. Shiny male Jigglypuff is more rare. Why is that? There's an increased female spawn for Jigglypuff? It's funny you say that, because the only Jigglypuff on the screen right now are male. If only one glistened, that would have been nice. And, you know, I could... Yeah, maybe I would do that. You know, the other thing is, though, Jack, then I have 16 different... So I have 16 instances, right? Now, within those 16 instances... or those 16 games, if I'm doing, yeah, so 4 separate actual sets of resets. Within doing those, I essentially might as well just continue on 4. You know what I mean? Like, it would, I feel like it would just make sense to do 4 the whole way through. Because if I want to control the 16, they have to be done separate. And frankly, I need batteries for 16 Wavebirds. I guess I could change the receiver channel every time, but that's also just a pain in the ass. None of it is really like a... There's nothing logical you can use to go about this. There's nothing practical. It's just kind of a fuck around and find out thing. And yes, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, you do have to reel in multiple times. Do you not have to do that on FireRed, LeafGreen? Because yeah, you're 100% right. With different rods, especially the like the better rods going upward from the old rod, I believe it takes more bites to actually reel the Pokemon in, but I haven't done it in a little while. You don't have to reel in FireRed, LeafGreen. Okay, so it's just the bite and that's it? But the bite is still an RNG timed thing, isn't it? Hello, Shu. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you're having a great day so far. Appreciate you being here, my dude. My day's going all right. Day's going all right. I am very sleepy. Very, very, very sleepy, as I'm learning. Oh my god. Oh. But I'm having a good time. Hunting, chatting, chillaxing. You had a good day so far, my dude? Okay, so am I wrong? Okay. So it's quite literally just not even a nibble, or it's on the hook. Okay, for FireRed, LeafGreen, that's good. I would be very, very, very happy to be incorrect about this. However, for Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the same issue stands. I'm going to have to figure out something for that, which, you know, I think the one thing I can do for that, which makes a whole lot of sense, honestly, is just sucking it the fuck up and dealing with it and running 4 at a time. Because I can do four timed. I can do that. Doing 16 fishing rods together, so I'll have to put them on the select, obviously. And then I wonder, just keep mashing select. Like, I wonder if you have to cancel a fishing encounter. Like, so I cast, and 15 of 16 get a bite. The 16th doesn't. If I press B, is that going to cancel my cast? Or am I going to be able to continue to then hit select again and try on the 16th console? Know what I mean? Oh my god. Okay. I'm hyped. I just got a hold of my favorite chips after a year. What are your favorite chips, Shu? And a year? Jesus Christ. Must be poker chips. Only ones I can think of that you'd have to spend a year looking for. For the old rod, yeah, but the old rod doesn't catch everything. That's another issue, right? Tangy Chili Fusion Flaming Cheetos. I think I've had those before. Are they actually Flaming Cheetos, or are they like those roll ones? They're like a little tube. I've had ones that are like a tube, and I think those are the ones you're talking about, but I don't know. Because I hooked a shiny Remoraid with a super rod while grinding. Oh? Damn. Okay. So you're pretty certain that we don't have to deal with that then. I mean, I guess I could always just look it up too if I was intelligent, but... Oh, thank you so much, Vulpix. Just tested Super Rod 2, not timing based, just bite and no bite. Minty. And Jack, I was just about to get back to you, so glad to see you followed up there. You said you had an idea for that. The ones that don't get a Pokemon, you just hit select again. The other ones that have a Pokemon move, you could have the lead move top right. Be a status move. Oh, I see, I see. So I don't accidentally knock them out. Okay, that's a good idea. Just run like a, I don't know what I'd run. Probably an Oddish or something. But that's a good idea. I like that. Normal Cheeto shape, but with chili flavor. I think the tube is Takis. I can understand you thinking that, but, I mean, yes, the Takis are, they do come in tubes, but, oh, you know what it is? I don't think it's Cheetos. I think it's Doritos. I think it's Doritos that did a tube. It's one of those two. It's Cheetos or Doritos. I know Takis does their own. I know that's kind of their trademark, but I'm pretty sure it's like a chili lime Dorito, and it comes in a roll. That said, I've never heard of a chili flavored, like an actual Flamin' Hot. It is a Flamin' Hot, right? Yeah, they are. That's so weird. Yeah, here we only have just the regular Flamin' Hot. How long have Takis been a thing? Like, is that semi-recent, or is that, have they been around for like a long, long time? They did it first. So good. You know, they taste good, but at the same time, there is so much fucking sodium in those things. It is insane. Yeah, I don't remember what they're called, but they come in a little... Damn, I don't know. You could probably Google just like Doritos tubes. Hey, Google. Dorito tube. No, not Dorito tube chips. Takis are made in Mexico in 1990. Oh my, 99. Takis are as old as me? Bro, how did I just start learning about those in the last like 6 years? That's kind of cringe on my part, actually. Wow. Okay. Cool. I need to test someday if Illuminate, Sticky Hold, White Flute, or Repel affect fishing. The internet seriously doesn't have an answer for that? That seems like some bullshit. How would I... Doritos shaped like Takis. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. They're called... Doritos Dinamita. Them things right there. That took me a minute, but I figured it out. I done did figured it out, guys. I'm proud of me. Okay. I'll tell you what. I have my bag beside me right here, and inside of my bag lives this trusty thing, this trusty beautiful thing that I don't often use enough to my advantage, but I'm going to now. As I said, very sleepy boy. ADHD meds, which I am prescribed. I do not condone taking prescription medications that are not prescribed to you. Give that 20 minutes and I'll be woken up. I was gonna do it before stream, but I was like, nah, bro, I'm good. I feel fine. I'm not sleepy. I had a good sleep. But it doesn't matter, dude. You'd sleep in fucking 45-degree weather with nothing but a... I don't know. I'm just a sleepy guy. That's my point. You see them every time, but never tried. So... I will say I tried them. Like, I had one bag of them. This was a few years ago. I was living at my parents' house. And the reason I got them is because my parents were like, yo, we bought these. They're really hot. Do you want to try one? And I was like, yeah, sure. And they're like, are you sure? It's like, yeah, I'll try one. So I did. And I was like, oh yeah, it's really good. I like the flavor of that. And like 10 seconds later or so, the heat starts kicking in, and I'm like, oh fuck. Alright. This is a real chip. And my mom looks at me, she's like, do you like them? And I was like, it's hot, but yeah. And she's like, alright, well, they're yours now. We're not gonna eat them. So I think over the course of like maybe 3 weeks, I ended up finishing them. I'd open the bag and I'd take like 2 or 3. And then they just burn the shit out of my mouth. So I'd just go grab some water and kind of loop through that cycle for a little while. It was it's kind of stupid. Went to sleep at 5 a.m. And what time is it for you now, couples? That's detrimental to you. Also, we're going to hit the double whammy here. So, for those of you who are especially seasoned, who have been here before, you'll remember this bottle right here. If you don't, I don't know. You're not based. This bottle is my patent pending, my Awake serum. And by that, I mean... by that, I mean peppermint oil. Yeah, it's a good help to keep a guy awake. If you don't, get out! Fuck! Yeah, don't do that. We need viewership, guys. We need 500 subs, too. We're getting, like... what are we? 60% of the way there? They're damn near. Damn near. We're not 60% yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And once I actually put out some more shorts content, then maybe we'll get a little bit closer to that. But yeah, no, don't get out. Don't get out. Bad moderator. 7:23 p.m. and you went to sleep at 5 a.m. So you're gonna be up for a little. Wait, you went to sleep at 5. Yeah, so you just woke up like semi-recently, right? By the way, guys, we just hit 15,000 current phase encounters. As we get closer and closer to full odds, my hope dwindles more and more. I see no future where the shiny comes before double odds. But feel free to drop down in the comments. Do you guys think we're going to get it before double odds? Or do you think we're kind of SOL on that one? Maki the dude, welcome to the stream, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday so far, and I appreciate you being here. Hello, hope you're doing good. I'm impressed by the amount of screens. Thank you very much. I'm impressed by your, I don't know. I'm just, impressed isn't the word. What I was gonna say is I'm enthused with your personal enthusiasm. Now, poor sentence structuring aside, yeah, it's quite the setup. It's quite the setup. I got a lot going into it. I know a lot of people tend to assume that it's emulated, but it is not. I control everything with this GameCube controller here. And you can see behind me 12 of the 16 consoles that we've got running to make this whole shebang work. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. And if you have any questions, anything you want to know about the setup, feel free to ask. I am an open book, and I love to talk about it. So if you're lucky, you'll get me on a tangent for the next hour. And I'll forget to respond to anybody else, because I'll just be speaking about that consistently. 15K? Oh, so you think we're getting it like right away? Right away. Yeah, we are due for a long phase, Jack. Purple Royal up, blue balls down. That's correct. That is the rule to live by on Route 3, guys. Quarantine C, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day and appreciate you being here. How goes it today? I prefer perfect IV'd Pokemons to the shinies. I once got a perfect IV'd Ghastly. It became a great Gengar in Emerald. Nice, nice. I don't know if you're aware of the odds, but you realize that's like insane, right? Yeah, what nature? That's an important one. That's a very important one. But I believe it was maybe last week I was looking up the odds to get a perfect IV'd Pokemon, and perhaps I was looking at perfect IV and shiny, I don't recall. But whatever it was significantly rarer than, you know, than Pokerus, than just anything. Extremely rare. So that is awesome. How'd you find out? Did you use like a save editor or something to figure that out, or what was the? Because I know like in PK Hex it tells you your IVs. Timid nature without hacks. What's timid again? Hey Google. What is timid nature in Pokemon? Bro. Are you kidding me? What is timid nature Pokemon? I just want to know the up and down, dude. Alright, I give up. I tried to do that hands off, but it's not happening. Thank you for clarifying there. I appreciate that. Plus speed, minus attack. Wow. That is insane. That is a prized Pokemon to have. Well, congratulations on that. That is amazing. Now, I did see the message you said up there. I'm doing well, take care, I enjoy the show. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Have you been around before, or is this your first time here? I don't know. There's a lot of names I see that look very familiar to me. I assume they are, and then they're not, and vice versa. But that's insane. Is that 1 in a billion? Am I correct on that? 1 in 1,073,741,824. What? Dude, no way. No way. That should be illegal. Do you have like any chance, like, do you have access to pictures of that or anything? Do you still have it? Because if so, hear me out. We have a Discord for the YouTube community here. If you go down in the description below, you can see there's a link to it. There's a couple of channels in there that you can send photos to, but if you don't mind maybe going in there and sharing that, I would love to see that, just like a screenshot of it or whatever. First time from Belgium. Well, thank you. From Canada, very far out from you. Appreciate you being here for the first time, and it's awesome having you around. Maki the Dude, also first timer here. Hello, Belgian neighbor. Are you guys both from Belgium? That's funny. That's funny. What time is it for you guys right now? Is it real early in the morning? Is that maybe that has something to do with it? I love your chocolate. True. I forgot Belgian chocolate is a thing. Much better than, you know, the crappy stuff we get here. Aho to Canada. Love that. Love that. 1:30 in the morning. Damn. That's some dedication to be up this late. What's got you up at 1:30? And I say that like I'm not often up that late, but on I guess for you on a Friday morning, that's it's quite ballsy if you've got work or school. Quite ballsy. Luxembourg. I'm not gonna lie. I know my ignorance is showing. I don't know where Luxembourg is. So if you wanna clarify on that, feel free. I'd love to hear about it and talk more about that. I'm geographically challenged. That's what I like to say anyway. It's a good excuse for me. Oh, excuse me. Belgians also started settlements in Canada. That's interesting. I don't know why I didn't know that. Do you know when that was? Also, if you haven't been here before, then I'll tell you now what most people tend to know. I'm also not much of a history buff. History, geography, no. The best I can do geography-wise is tell you what's north of me, south of me, west of me, and east of me. And even that, expect like a 35% failure rate when it comes to my guesses, because They're not that based. They're not really that intuitive, one might say. And New York, Wall Street refers to walloons. Okay, so what's a walloon? What's a walloon? Now you got me thinking. You got me on that thinking train. Is that a currency? And that's fair, Mackie. That's fair. Shiny hunting keeps me up too. It's one of those things that I kind of have to I kind of have to reel myself in and say, hey, dude, you know, life still exists. You know, you still have to go to work tomorrow. You still have to go to school. You still, you know, you got to eat. But when there's glistening Pokemon to be caught, I don't really know if that applies too much as far as my child brain goes. That's okay. That's okay. I like being irresponsible sometimes. Luxembourg is both a Belgian province and a country. At the south of Belgium, Okay. This is so interesting. See, this is why I always say, guys, I love getting on stream with you, and just getting to do this back and forth, because I had no clue that was a thing. I had no clue whatsoever that Luxembourg is both a Belgian province and a country. You know, I look at things like, the only thing I can relate my personal knowledge to in regards to that is, like, I know that Australia is both a country and a continent. But past that, I am incompetent. God. Do not forget your native heritage. No, we cannot do that. Especially where I live in Canada. That's something that I'm very... or I guess that it's a very, very common thing nowadays to see more and more acknowledgements to native heritage, and to actually see practice in regards to that. One sec. Is that what I think it is? Yep. Hey, Jan! Sorry, guys. Jan's here. Had to say hi. But yeah, no, that's one good thing about here is that we do pay great care to acknowledging our heritage, which there's a great value to. Don't got Friday classes. Thursday is my Friday. Lucky bastard. I do. I got class tomorrow morning. Same time. That is 413,000 series total living dex encounters. Looks like still no shiny, and I am not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. But we're going to keep going on, and we'll find it eventually. That we will. Shiny Shadow Metagross on... Shadow Metagross on 2 Nintendo GameCubes? I didn't know you could do Shadow Metagross. What? Dude, I gotta do that. Why haven't I done that yet? That is sick. And then the starters on Soul Silver. How many consoles do you have running for the starters on Soul Silver? You're Northern Cree? Okay, cool, cool. I do have native culture to some respect, but I don't know the background of it enough to talk about it. The paper trail in my family is kind of weak. That's not well documented, so I don't really know. Also, I'm a ginger, so people tend to think that that's not the case. Which, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, Shiny Metagross does go hard. Shiny real soon, no more than 16k. Well, we're 600 out, Shu. I hope you're right. Hope you're right. Should be seeing it right quick, my friend. Wallonia is the southern French part of Belgium. Are located in Belgium. We have Flanders, Dutch, and in the north, and Brussels, Dutch and French. Wow. That's quite the combination. Are you sure the best place is here? Bless the country. It's your time to fly out, Jack. The opportunity is here, but for a short while. But for a short while. A lot of people speak Arabic here too. Oh, seriously? So you got Arabic, English, French, Dutch. That's quite the mix. I guess, are there a lot of native English speakers there, or am I making an assumption on that front? Because I've been known to make assumptions. I befriended one of the Mohawk chiefs that sadly passed away, Trevor Hallfast. That name sounds familiar, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super sure if I've been familiarized with that or not. But how recently was their passing? If you don't mind me asking. I respectfully disagree with you on that point. We do great lip service. Okay, no, here's the thing. I never said that we did a lot here to help the culture. And if I did, then I misspoke. What I did say is we recognize it. We recognize it. The recognition, there's a lot of. I concede that as far as our reserves go, garbage. Shit. The treatment and the care that goes into the reserves is absolute horse shit. Hey, Jan. What's up, my friend? Okay. What's up? Not much? Okay. Yes, you can have my old Dutch chips, I guess. I got them with my hot dog lunch at school. But now you can have them. I had a bag earlier. I'm good, dude. Oh, she ran. She ran. But yeah, no, I should have clarified that. We're great at acknowledging the history. We're not great at making reparations. This is a country of, like you said, a lot of lip service, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But yes, Jack, I am Métis. I'm half French, and the rest is the questionable up in the air. And that's where I don't even bother trying to claim it, because I don't know. I don't know what it is, I just know it's there. You did manifest this, Shrew. Yes, you did. Yeah, you can catch Shiny Shadows in Coliseum, 5 to 10 minutes for 2 checks. Been hunting since November. I did not bother to count, though. And 1 3DS. Okay, so you're just doing... I guess that makes sense. All 3 of the starters, you only need 1 console for anyway. It would be nice to hunt on multiple, though, because that'd be quite the cheat code, in a way. Sorry. Couldn't muster myself to burp, but now I got it. I need to get more copies of Coliseum, though. I've got 2 copies of XD, and from what I know, you can shiny hunt in XD. I just don't recall exactly how much you can. But Coliseum would be nice. I can read and write some Hebrew and Arabic. Not at all fluent in them, though. Just basic stuff. Better than me, Shu. Better than me. And you know what? Even just laying the groundwork to start to learn that kind of stuff, that shows some initiative. I like it. But yeah, Corentin, about the Mohawk chief you're referencing, Trevor. What's the story behind that? Like how you met and their passing and all that? Because that's honestly that's a name that I've maybe heard, but I don't think so. Hard to say. But I managed to RNG manipulate a Shadow Shiny Tyranitar. Ooh. You can RNG in Coliseum? I guess that makes sense. It's probably a similar system. I never thought about that. Never seen anybody RNG in Coliseum. Good to know. Damn. That's me then. I think I just misunderstood what you were saying or misheard. Totally agree with you. Lots of recognition, 0 action. I could have misspoke too. You know, there's a lot of the times I think I'm saying something when I'm actually just kind of thinking of it, and my words didn't follow. So, I don't know, could be you. It's okay. Either way, we have the understanding there now, so we're good. It don't matter. It don't matter. Billen, Art, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, and I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, not Tuesday. How are you, my friend? It's been since Tuesday. I can say that, and that's factual. Otherwise, I'd be lying. Coliseum's so expensive. Very expensive. I think the copy I have, I spent 150 on, but if you could save some money on them, I'd probably just get Japanese ones and run those instead, because that would save a lot of money. I just don't know. I don't think there's much of a cost difference between English and Japanese on those ones. I think in XO. You know, I almost didn't get what you were saying there, Maki, but that's funny. That's hilarious. I think in XD, you can only hunt static Pokemon and non-shadow ones, I think. Probably. I know there was a stipulation. I just don't remember what the stipulation was. Wow. I saw the laugh, and for a second, I thought, I was like, oh, maybe I'll just, like, I don't know. I half-assed thought I understood what you were saying, and I was gonna just roll with it. And then I second-guessed myself, and I suppose I shouldn't have. It's fine. She just had a stomach infection. She's going into surgery for her tumor next week. That is awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That's fantastic. I'm glad that everything's okay. Just keep manifesting. There you go. Just like Shu said there, manifestation's occurring more than you can imagine. I can feel it, Shu. I can feel it. But no, manifest good things happening, whether it be shiny Pokemon or your mother. And just keep thinking positive thoughts, and things will hopefully continue to follow. But don't use the word hopefully, because then you're not manifesting properly. That's not how that works. But yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Speaking of which, thank you for subscribing, Maki. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Happy to have you here as a member of the channel, member of the team, you know. Yeah. Thanks for subbing. Now, I forgot what I was gonna say in its entirety. I wonder how many XD consoles or XD games I could run at once comfortably. Shiny hunting. Probably 16. I think 16 would be the max, but god damn, that would be expensive. Very expensive. And alright, I was so relieved, as you should have been, my friend. As you should have been, and as I am proud of you for being able to... God, words today. Point is, I'm glad you made it through that, and she's making her through that as well. And positive vibes all around. Things are looking good on the upswing, you know. Oh, God. You scared me, Shu. I read that, and I thought you were telling me that I skipped a Nidoran. That was pink, and I just about got sick. Almost had a movement, a stomach movement, a not so good stomach movement. But I digress. That is not the case, and we will be continuing. Without sadness, upsetty spaghetti. Kudos to her for being so strong, for real. Yes. That's what we like to hear. Gas mom up. Take a clip and just send her this. Be like, yo, I hope you know all the internet people are rooting for you. That is what she needs right now. Maybe not, maybe not. Bowel movement. Yeah. I do be having those sometimes too. I did consider the fact that that was the most likely reference upon me saying movement, but I guess a stomach movement could be either way, up or down. I suppose you could consider it like a generalization. You'd have to invest at least 1,500 bucks for that hunt. You know, it could be worse. Could be worse. That wouldn't be terrible, given, like... Here, one thing you gotta consider... Oh, shit. Is that I shouldn't have done that. I mean, just what you see from here to here... That's, like, a few grand. I think. It's been a long time since I got them. And it's also... like, I didn't get everything at full price. I got a lot of stuff cheap, discounted, bundled, so on and so forth. But, I mean, I'm not too worried. If it means being able to do a cool hunt I wouldn't be able to do otherwise, then I'm okay with that. I'm okay with taking some money and shoveling it down into some new games. I just don't know... I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to find it worth it, or when I'm going to have the time to start going through that many games at once either, you know? But maybe one day. Maybe one day soon. Maybe one day not so soon. I've got 2 XDs and 1 Coliseum at the moment, so I've got a long way to go. And the other issue is I don't know exactly how far into the game that 1 XD will run. The reason I say that, I purchased it very damaged. I purchased it essentially as broken. It looked like the bottom of a shoe if you made it out of plastic and scraped it on gravel for a week straight. It had scores and scratches all up and down. Terrible. I got it for $15. I popped it into my GameCube and it worked. And it's just worked. It's continued to work. So one day I'll play through and I'll see if there's any parts of the game that are unplayable. If that is the case, then I guess at which point I'll just have to play through the save until that part is playable again, and then you can continue on the disc. But that's kind of a pain in the ass. I did that with Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, and yeah, that was not fun. Not fun. We do need a shiny comeback. Yes, we do. But yeah, appreciate that, Maki. Yeah, it's my baby. It's my baby. I need me 64 cubes next. What do you guys think? Just go straight from 16 to 64? Is that a good idea? I think it's a pretty good one. Oh, it's been a while. Welcome to the stream, Penny. Appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday so far, and I hope your week's been going all right. How are you today? It's wonderful to see you once again. I feel like it's been a few streams. Sorry if I'm wrong, but I feel like it's been a few. At least one. At least one. Yeah, and Art. Sorry, I meant to respond to you beforehand. But, oh, would you look at that, guys? I almost missed it. I almost did. I'm not even going to say where it is. I'll let you guys figure it out. But Art, let us know as soon as you know, and we all got our fingers crossed, our hearts crossed, hearts held for you, and she's gonna do well. We know it. There we go. There we go. All right. I figured I'd let you guys get the hype there. Guys, if you didn't see it already, console number 9, we just got a shiny Spearow, which is crazy because, as Shumedian just said, he's manifesting very hard. And we did get the shiny before 16K, like he said. So Shu, let's go. Everyone give a shout out to Shu. I think that's the 2nd time in a row he's guessed it well. So you're on a roll. As always, guys, let's get the bell. Give that a couple dings. Yeah. Alright, we've got a shiny Spearow. Penny, I did not, but I am going to read it in just 1 sec. Let me read Maki's message there. What also sucks is if you want to do the transfer from GameCube to GBA, you need to finish the whole game. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. On the bright side, the bell made it. Yeah, this was it was a Valley Village pickup. Love that thing. I do, on the bright side, have... Just 1 second. I do have this big guy for mass transfers, so that saves a little bit of headache. Ow! I hit my ear with the acrylic case. That does save a little bit of headache, but not an absolute shit ton. Now that said, Penny, I said I'd read your message, and I'm going to read your message now. My apologies for not reading that beforehand. I just have one question. Where did you get all of these consoles on stream from? Many places, many places. I've gotten a lot... A lot off Facebook Marketplace, eBay. That's actually pretty much it. Facebook Marketplace, eBay, just local buy and sell stuff. I guess I have gotten consoles from Japan as well. Buy.jp, it's a proxy site. Yeah, if you have any other questions, let me know. Let me know. GG, Spearow, Red 500. Look at the golden burb. You did do it, Spearow. GG. Shoe on top. Okay, now we're back. The son of Red 500. It's Pink 50. That's good. That's good. I vote we name it in honor of either Shu for calling it or Art's mom for beating the shit out of her illness. Well, I don't have a bias either way. I'll let you guys choose between the two of yous. And we'll go from there. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, if you're liking it so far, be sure to drop a like. That is very much appreciated. Very much obliged. We're sitting at 16 now. The like goal is 30. So if we can hit that, we can smash that button, that'd be wonderful. That said, I'm going to go switch the receiver on console number 9. And we're going to start trying to catch this guy. You can manifest like a motherfucker. It is crazy, Shu. I will give you that 100%. And what are we holding up for, Art? I will hold up. I can hold up for you. In fact, I'm holding up right now. By the way, did you hear they released a Fuecoco Build-A-Bear? No, I did not. But last time I was at Build-A-Bear, I did not see a Fuecoco. That is sick. It was pretty recent, though, so that's why. Of course, the one that was asleep is where we got the Spearow. That's funny. Okay, so what can we do here? What can we do? Luckily, this is an English copy, so we will have 10 digits to name this guy. I asked my mom what she would name the bird, and she said Mark Wahlberg. We could do MRK Wahlberg, I think. I think that'll work. First of all, let's try to catch the thing. We have 15 balls. I don't want to waste a ton of them. It would not hurt to... Let's throw the Magikarp out. Give it a couple tackles. Yeah. And growl at me all you want. Oh wait, it only knows Splash. It's useless. Okay, never mind. Never mind. How many balls do you think this is going to take, guys? It's going to be at least one. Shit. 3? I think it's going to be... I mean, you have a better history on that than me, Vulpix, but I think it's going to be more than 3. Oh, I'm scared. I think it's going to be like 6. 15? Oh my god. I hope not. 3 shakes, 2 balls. There we go, guys. That's awesome. The Spearow has been caught. You know, one thing I didn't do real quick. I gotta change the audio over for you. So we are... And yes, I do acknowledge the voice crack that just happened there. We are on... capture card number 3. So we're going to set the audio to cap 3. And then that's going to be number 1 for the audio. Alright. Okay, you guys should now have audio on that one specific screen. And we should be good. Should be good. Oh, given nature guesses already, we haven't even named it Victorious. Okay, is that audio clear? Can you guys hear that? Also, one thing I was meaning to do was to turn the game audio down a little bit. Negative 27.2. Negative 29.4. Let's do that. Let's do that. How's that? A little quieter, not so mix-uppy. Hello, Campy. Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you once again. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. Did we get the shiny Magikarp yet? Oh, you're asking good questions, Campy. So, we did get the first one. However, if you're wondering past that... Yes! Console number 4 is where we got the second one. That's it right there. We will have to name it later, but yes, that we did end up getting it. We did. And we just right now got Shiny Spearow as well on console number 9. Help, I accidentally got myself tied up in my bed sheet while I was rolling around trying to get comfy in bed. Tie it in a knot and call it a day. You're fucked. I joke. So, Pokemon number 21 in the Pokédex, Spearow, the tiny bird Pokemon, stands 1 foot zip at 4.4 pounds heavy. It busily flits around here and there. Even if it's frail, it can be a tough foe that uses Mirror Move. That's really what they say? That's the breakdown? That's terrible. Okay, so nicknames. I think in honor of... it's English. It's English. But yeah, if it was Japanese, I'd call it NBOTB, as in the new birds on the block, which is... That's funny. We could do that. We could do that. But I do want to see, so... We could do... This was my idea. So M... R... K... And then... W... A... LL... And then... B... Mark Wahlberg. Does that work? What do we think of that? It's not identical, obviously, but it's as close as Pokemon's gonna let us get. I personally, I like that. I think it's funny, but I'll let you guys... Why am I getting a Rogers call? Oh my god. Yeah, it's not Rogers. They always do that shit. Call me with fake numbers. Let's rock with it. That's good. Well, look, now Shu named it. Nobody? Tommy Wiseau? Oh, hi, Mark. I do not know who Tommy Wiseau is, so I unfortunately don't get that reference. But yeah, we're gonna rock with it. What? Didn't mean... And then I get a call from my friend? Saying... What? Hold up. Just one sec. Okay, that is confusing. I got a call from Rogers. That was a spam call. And then my friend texts me immediately. He's like, sorry, dude. Didn't mean to call. What the hell do you mean? Okay, we got Mark Wahlberg. Let's save this real quick before we lose the little guy. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. It's like, I'm like Tom Brady in the Super Bowl. Crazy comeback to save 15K. You're killing it, Shu. You're killing it. The guy made one of the best, worst movies called The Room. Okay. I'll have to... I'm going to screenshot that. And I will check that out eventually. Now, guys, this is the time. This is the time where we actually get to nature guess. So, I know somebody threw a nature guess up there before. Victorious. If you want to throw another one, feel free. I can read it again later. It's just easier if they're all down here for me. So if anyone has nature guesses, throw them in the chat now. I'm going to give mine, and in about a minute, we will go and we will check them. We will check. I'm going to say calm. I think it's a calm nature, personally. But I could be wrong. I'll put this here so that we don't get confused as to which console's which. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Okay, guys, I'm going to give you a few more seconds to throw down nature guesses, and then I'm going to start reading them off. Alright, so, I have guessed calm nature, personally. We've got Victorious Vulpix guessing modest. We've got Shumanian guessing bold. We've got Art guessing careful. We've got Cubbles guessing quirky. We've got Maki the Dude guessing bashful. If anyone else has any guesses, then sorry. We're gonna check in 3, 2. Mark Wahlberg is quiet. Quiet nature. Quite ironic for the actor. But that's funny. That's funny. Now, quiet nature. That is... What is quiet? Because I'm loud as fuck. I don't know what being quiet is like. Okay, so if I look on the nature chart here, quiet is plus special attack minus speed. Oh, that's pretty ass, actually. That's not great. That's not great at all. That's fine. It's a Spearow. It's a Shiny. It's a bird. It's all of the things I just said. So, that'll be okay. First of many more burbs. Yeah, you know, I was hopeful. I thought maybe that wouldn't be the case. But it was. I can heal right up here, right? Yeah, we're gonna do that real quick. And then we'll throw it out, we'll see some sparkles, and we will continue on, my friends. Unfortunately, that contributes not at all, not even in the slightest, to our Shiny Living Dex. But it's nice to have an extra one, nevertheless. Okay. Pokemon are restored to full health. Gust. What about Gust? Mr. Slipknot fan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. How are you, my dude? Yes, we went for gold, and we won. We got the Shiny Spearow today. I'm pretty happy about it. Not too angry. You know what? I'm even happier that my friend Mr. Slipknot is here in the stream to enjoy it with us. So, thanks again for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, and... Oh. Yeah, we're actually, we're just about to throw this guy out, to the wolves here. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Am I about to evolve it? Okay, no. I thought my Charmander was about to evolve. Okay, well, they're all in the same spot now. Let's go! I don't know if they're all healed, so I want to do this all at once. We're Love the welcomes for everybody. I love to see that. What's up, y'all? Hey, I'm great. Started orientation for EMT school today. It was dope. Super pumped for the 23rd for school to start. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Congratulations on starting the orientation and getting that all dealt with and done. Doing adult things, as we love to see. That is awesome. That is awesome. Because you've been driving Amazon truck for a while, hey? Fantastic. Moving on up in the world, my dude. You're moving on up. Yeah, not much going on here as far as I'm concerned. Just shiny hunting. Only getting shinies. Ugh. Shiny Pokemon, ew. Speaking of which, okay, so now he's driving ambulances. Yes. An absolute G. Okay, guys, let's go into the grass here. And let's see what the fuck this bird's doing. They say what the dog doing, but no one asks what the bird's doing. Oh, perfect contrast. We have a female non-shiny level 6 Spearow contrasted perfectly by Mark Wahlberg. All the same, but for shininess. We got this glistening little fellow there. Isn't that wonderful? What a nice photo to look at. Oh yeah, that is the bird. That is the bird. I love to see it. Now that said, Jack, do you want me to update the sheet, or do you want to update the sheet? Yes. We'll do one more toss out. I will update the overlay here, and then we'll get straight back into hunting because I don't like to waste time. Drive promotion. Yes, Mans has the driving promotion. Whipping huge. I mean, same size of vehicle, really. It's just the whole situation's changed, you know. The circumstances are now much different. I can only imagine an ambulance driving around and the song "Wait and Bleed Blessed." Oh god. Okay, just give me one sec here, guys. I just want to get everything here all damn it. Okay, so those are on the Pokédex. There we go. There. One thing I do every time I get a shiny is I like to save all the consoles together. Keep all the time and progress kind of stuck with one another, and I don't know, it just keeps everything in synchrony a little bit. I mean, all the hours are a little different from one another, but close enough, close enough. If I could trust any stranger on the internet to save me, I would trust Unlucky. Why Unlucky? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I think I might too, now that you say that. But Mr. Slipknot is a close first. That's funny, that's funny. No worries, Jack. Do your thing, dude. We get you. Okay, okay, that makes sense. I wasn't sure. I thought you were just cherry picking. You're like, nah, this guy. This guy. It's gotta be him. Okay, we're gonna leave those shinies up here real quick, guys. I have to update the overlay, so chat amongst yourselves, vibe, enjoy yourselves. I will read as much as I can here, and we'll be done this pretty soon. Pretty soon. So, console number 9, hey? Number 19, Burger King foot lettuce. Last thing you want on your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus. That's what they tell me anyway. I can't say from experience personally. Hey, Jan. Because I never expect you're gonna come in here. No, I don't. You do not always come in here to play Sims. That is not true. You just choose that sometimes, and then you like to claim it. Be careful, my laptop's in there. Back, no, out of my way, please. Not all of it beside me where I roll. I don't love that. Last person I would trust is KT. That's fair. He... Can you do it? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I might just agree. Homie seems like he's just got a little bit of nefarious activity going on up there. You didn't figure it out, did you? I'll get it. Just go over there. Go over there. I got you. Give me 1 sec, guys. That's not where that goes. What you gotta do is this. There.
Sounds like a
yeah, it sounds kind of gross, doesn't it? Thanks for your guys' patience, real quick. Just updating the overlay, and then we're gonna be right back into the hunts. Almost reached 60. Yeah, we haven't gotten 60 Pokemon. Definitely not. Okay, 50 shinies. We got those two updated. Living Dex progress does not change. What are our odds right now? 413,616. Let's see. 413,616. That's an interesting number to get it at. Divided by 50. 8272. That is where we're sitting at now. So we're back over odds, but not by too much. Not by too much. If you're talking in the chat and I haven't read it yet, I will go over it in just a sec. I cannot see it where I'm sitting right now, so that is, or with what I have on my desktop right now, so that's why. Soon enough. Soon enough. Now, I just need to update console number 9's count here, and then we're off to the races. Okay. So now, console number 9 has 5 total shinies, not 4. Nice. Oh, and that's right, now our last shiny isn't a Magikarp anymore. Console 10! Hey, Screamo. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. So close. Not console 10. But console 9. How are ya? How are you doing? Sorry, I meant console 6. Oh, this dude. What the hell was I doing? That's right. I keep letting myself get distracted. Just gotta update the GIF, update the counter, and we will be all ready to go. Whoa! I saw that. Thing fucking blue screened right there. That's terrifying. Yeah, there's a lot of AV to HDMI converters in this setup, so they don't necessarily always stay as plugged in as you'd like. They like to have a little bit of interference here and there, you know. Isn't the Magikarp on 6? Well, there's a Magikarp on 4. And then 6 6 doesn't have a Magikarp. The previous Magikarp, I don't remember what console it was on. And then we just got a Spearow right now on 9. And that's where we're sitting. So the only thing I gotta do now, guys, I just really quickly have to update the counter for the current phase, and then we'll be off to the races. Thank you so much for your patience. Sitting at, how do you count? I use a counter on my keyboard. It automatically increments by 16, and I just hit the button. I have 2 separate buttons for one for the phase and one for the series. But yeah, what I was gonna say real quick. So we're sitting at 16 likes. Like goal is 30 for the stream. So if we can hit that, that would be wonderful. I know I'm beating a dead horse here, but as you guys know, that helps a ton for the algorithm, bringing new people here and allowing there to be much more exposure of this stream to a different group of people. But nevertheless, appreciate you here no matter what, and thank you for your support. Okay, so we got that saved. I gotta open. Yeah, there's so many programs I use to make all of this work. Not as many as, like, it's not a ton, but it's enough that it's surprising. Enough little things. Row 3, number 2. Okay, just like that, we are pretty much there. Insert the counter into the overlay, and we're rocking. And just like that, we're back to 0. That's what I like to see. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, no worries. We'll see you later, Slipknot. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, my dude. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Screamo. Invite anybody you want here. Unless it's Boogie. Did I miss anything up here? Let me see. Favorite tasting animal? Pork. I know you weren't asking me, but pork. It's similar to pork, just leaner. This guy on YouTube named Kendall Gray gave me a squirrel and dumpling recipe. Oh, I like squirrels. I like squirrels. That's unfortunate. Oh, how do you count the consoles? Oh, okay, I see, Screamo. So if you look on the top left corner of each screen, they're actually individually numbered. However, I understand the way they're layered is not very logical, and I'm hoping this weekend I'm actually going to have that fixed. But yeah, I used to have, for the long form, like 16:9 streams, I had the multi-viewers layered like this. So the top rows went 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I knew that was going to happen. The top rows went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and so on and so forth. When I put them to vertical, I didn't change that. So now they go 1, 2, 5, 6, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. So yeah, that's going to be fixed very soon. Hopefully this weekend, maybe later. I hope that's not going to be the case though. Yeah. Appreciate you, Slipknot. What was I saying there? Not puppets, pupper. I didn't see you say puppets before anyway. I think that might have gotten might have gotten auto modded there, deleted. The blue screen stresses me out. Did you save? Yes, don't worry. I did save. We're all good there. So the reason the blue screen happened, sorry for the chaos and getting ready there. The reason that blue screen even happened there is just because these, and I actually have one right here beside me I can show you. Well, I thought I did. If I organized my shit, I'd probably have an easier way of telling you that. But these guys right here, these are AV to HDMI converters. The power sources on them, sometimes the ports get a little wobbly because you should see the disgusting mess I have behind me of that stuff. It's not quite fully cable managed yet. I'm switching everything over to a 16:1 multi-viewer. But there's weight on the cables, and some of the ports are a little wobbly, so when you see one go blue, it's actually just the AV to HDMI converter. If they shut off, you'll see I don't remember if it's black or blue. Now I'm forgetting, but nevertheless, it's time to continue on, guys. So let me test my counter. 16 up, 16 down. Yep, it's working. It's working, it's working, it's working. Well, let's do our first encounter of the new set and hopefully get an Nidoran. Well, we got one, just not a shiny one. Yeah, so first round back, of course, not a shiny, but it never is, so. So you have 16 AV to HDMIs and 16 capture cards. Pretty close. So I do have 16 AV to HDMIs. However, as far as capture cards go, so I currently run 4 4x1 multi-viewers, and then I run those to what used to be 4 capture cards. However, now I run a singular capture card. I forget the name of it. I think it's a Magewell capture card. It goes in the PCI slot of my computer, and it's actually got 4 HD. So it's one capture card that functions as 4 capture cards. And then that picks that all up here. However, having 4 separate 4x1 AV to HDMIs is kind of a pain because an individual one can have issues, and then that kind of just snowballs as far as diagnosis goes. That being said, I'm going to show you something really cool. Give me 10 seconds. I'm going to go grab a new fun piece of equipment you'll want to see. Just one moment.
I guess.
I heard a... Yeah. Oh! Okay. I just about died there. So... This thing right here. Oh, why do I still have it in the packaging? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna rip this bad boy out of here so you can actually see it. But this massive thing here, it's quite the concoction. So, this is a 16x1 quad multi-viewer. It is massive. For reference, I'm 6 feet tall, so by no means is this a small item. Essentially what this is there are 16 HDMI inputs and 1 HDMI output in the center there. This all, it's essentially just one system. So all 16 go in. This is now 1 HDMI input. It brings a grid of 16 screens on the computer. From there, I can edit it in OBS to look however I want. But yeah, there's all the indicator lights here for the different screens. And then I have a remote to control all of them. However, I just haven't gotten to setting it up yet. So that'll be done pretty soon here. I've tested it, but I haven't actually set it up fully yet. That said, let's continue on hunting there. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's went into it, Maki. A lot of research, a lot of purchases that were not smart in hindsight, but lessons learned as well, you know, like I don't know, I bought the 4 quad HDMI multi-viewers and they work great. I used them for a while. I realized there was a better way to do it. When you run this many consoles, eventually you run low on ports and you realize that for ease of use, it makes a lot of sense to try to cut out power ports where you can. So yeah, that was an easy way to do it. They're actually pretty cheap too. I think that one was like 180 Canadian or something like that. What cup should you play? Flower Cup. Flower Cup. Hey, no worries, Art. We'll see you when you get back. Or if not, next stream. Whatever it may be. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. And we'll catch you when we catch you, my dude. But yeah, so it's 1 capture card, a 16x1 multi-viewer, 16 AV to HDMIs, 17 HDMI cables, I feel like there's more. There's more on the console side for sure. Like there's the 16 Wavebird receivers and stuff, but at the moment I can't think of anything else. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough, Screamoo. As one should. Dinner's important. And yeah, good cable management is a beauty. I'm not as organized as I would like to be at all right now. It actually looks horrid. But I have an idea. I have a little proof of concept that I tested, and I think is gonna work fantastic, including some wire loom. And yeah, it's gonna be mint. It's gonna be the cleanest 16 console GameCube setup you've ever seen. Which I'm gonna imagine there's really maybe only a handful in the world. A dozen, maybe a couple dozen. I don't know. I am not the keeper of that information. I don't know what encounter it will incur, but Shiny Jiggly Plush, love that, is next. I believe over 5K, but I don't know by how much. Shu, I love how methodical in your thought you are. You're like, you've just got this way of explaining, this way of thinking. I don't know what it is. It's good though. I like it, and it seems to work. Last two in a row, you've guessed immaculately. So, once again, good on you. Very impressive. Billen Flunge. Yes, Billy Bob. You're really getting it this time. Proud of you. I'm not just saying that. Proud of you, son. Sorry, friends, I had a phone call to answer. Just got home. I'm going to update the spreadsheet, baby. Thank you very much. If you guys aren't familiar, by the way, the spreadsheet is something my moderator, Jack of Spades, and I created. You'll see it pop up in the chat there every once in a while. You can also type in / shiny history, and it'll pop up. It shows a comprehensive history of the entirety of our history doing this Shiny Living Dex challenge. I'd go into explaining everything that it lists, but honestly, if you're interested, it's just better for you to check it out. Outside of stream, if you go on the Discord, there is a channel of which you can access that as well. So, not to worry if you're not here on stream, that is still accessible through the Discord. I wanted to stream the Coliseum Hunt, so I'm also now doing my research on how to do it, but I only have 2 consoles, so seeing someone do it with 16 and that nice piece of tech you showed me, it makes me really happy. Well, I'm glad to see that makes you happy. And you know what? I love seeing that other people also have the initiative to do that kind of stuff, and I want to say I strongly urge you to do that. If you want to know, like, your best bets for any pieces of technology to use, any software, anything, just let me know your end goal of what you want to do, because, by God, if somebody had told me there was different things that I could have used in the event that I wanted to run 16 eventually, I definitely would have planned out my hardware purchases different. But anyway, yeah, we can talk about that in whatever depth you want. Feel free to join the Discord. We can talk in there about it, and you can also add me and hit me in the DMs as well. And yeah, I'd be happy to help you with that. What's the next shiny you think would pop up? Cubbles, I'm going with Shu. I'm manifesting a Jigglypuff. Little green-eyed pink bastard. Little green-eyed pink bastard. That's the hope. That's the hope. Do you mind Bitcoins off stream with the 16 cubes? Ethereum. Ethereum only, dude. A little bit of Doge, actually. Some SHIB. Yeah, it's actually mostly a shitcoin mine, believe it or not. I just got home. Did I really miss the shiny? Oh, Benjamin Davis. Benjamin. Long story. Yes. Short story. Yeah. And that's YA, by the way. You might say that one was longer than the other, but it's not. It is not. But happy to see you here no matter what. How did the meeting go? Did it go all right? Hopefully there was nothing awry. Everything was good. Mostly comprehensive. We're a little bit behind as both Billen and I have been busy. No. What are you talking about? We're ahead of the game, Jack. We've got the next 5 shinies predicted in there. Information to the tits. Yeah, no. We've been a little busy. But it's comprehensive for everything that's filled in, you know? There's a couple Pokemon that I missed, but the ones that are filled in, goddamn, are they ever filled in? I do have to hyperlink a couple of the shiny clips as well, for when we actually found them. Yes, we did have a shiny. You did miss the bird. It is a Spearow, yes. I'll show it to you real quick, Billy Bob. I'll pull it up. Okay, I'll pull up. Hop out at the after party. So, it is... There's the Magikarp, and boom! Console number 9 right there. We've got Mark Wahlberg. It's so fucking stupid. Quiet nature. Absolute junk nature. Plus special, minus speed. But yeah, that's the fella right there. Our new little friend. Purple Royal up, blue balls down. Fuck yeah, Shu. You know what's up. You know what's good. You keep me grounded. Keep me well-rounded. Yellow 5000. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Never heard of that one before. That's interesting. And by the way, Edmund, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here, my dude. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Appreciate you stopping by on this gorgeous Friday morning for you. That's right. Almost messed that up. How are you, man? And hey, it's okay. I forget a lot of stuff too. That's life. You got a whole life to live on your own, man. I understand. Just appreciate you stopping by no matter what. Nevertheless, rather, is probably the more proper term to use there. Of course, I was in charge of it, so impossible to go wrong. Oof! Big boss over here. Nice, nice. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Well, that's good. That's good. Low stresses. How's school treating you? Is that something you're balancing a little bit, or is that still kind of a heavy-handed thing on one side and featherweight on the other? Prubbed. I don't even know what that is, but probably. I think it's a fairly nice spreadsheet. It is. It's a thick spreadsheet. It's comprehensive. It's thick. It's pretty. Everything you want in a woman, right, Jan? That was such a good joke. Jack was talking about the spreadsheet, and I was like, it's comprehensive, it's thick, it's... Fuck, I forget the other one. But I was like, everything you want in a woman, right, Jan? And you weren't there, you weren't there. But, you know what? You fit the descriptors, so we're good. You're welcome, Jan. Teeny Jan Sport. I'll look into it for sure. Thanks for the info. What did Jack say there? Oh, yeah, for the tech. For the tech. Yeah, AliExpress is 99% of the time much cheaper and a much smarter way to go. By the way, guys, we just hit 414,000 series total Living Dex encounters. No shiny on the flat number, but that's okay. We'll continue on. Keep moving. Keep rolling. Rolling on the river. I'm guessing Pidgey would pop up next. That's a good guess. I mean, logistically speaking, Cubbles, that's probably the most likely. I'd love to say no, that's not going to happen. But that's probably going to be... It's going to be a Pidgey or a Spearow next, most likely. However, as far as Shu and I are concerned, it's got to be the Puff. It's got to be the Puff, dude. I got a 2DS replacement, or I got 2DS replacement parts off AliExpress. $2 US compared to over 10 on Amazon or eBay. Yeah, dude, it's all drop shipped. I was skeptical for a while, and then I learned that literally everything, every friggin' thing can be bought cheaper on AliExpress or some similar site. I paid what would have been like a $500 or $600 set of fuel stuff for my Webasto system. I paid, I think it was like 80 bucks for like $600 worth of stuff. We're talking fuel line, pickups, pumps, exhaust piping, intake piping, all that. It is crazy. From tech to heater, HVAC stuff, it's never ending. If you are considering buying it, check AliExpress first. And use your credit card through PayPal. So if you have issues with chargebacks on AliExpress, because sometimes the sellers can suck just a little bit, then if you don't win a dispute through AliExpress, you can dispute it with your credit card and win anyway. That's the only other thing. Jan, is it my tinnitus or is something ringing in the room? Oh, can you take him out for a second? Let me know. I think it's my tinnitus. It's my tinnitus? Okay. Ow. Fuck. Really wish I could get in sooner for an appointment to have that checked out. I even told them it was tinnitus. They're like, yeah, as soon as we can get you in is November 5th. Christ. Just getting through it. Why you say getting through it? Surely you're flourishing. I know you. You're just not one to take all the credit. That's how I like to look at it. Just need to build everyone up around you. So yeah, school's just very boring. So you must be doing well, right? Not that it's my fucking business, but surely you're oh yeah, my ears are ringing hard. That's gotta be my ears. Sorry guys, I don't know if I've discussed it too much on the channel, but I have tinnitus, so sometimes my ears ring really bad, and it's very inhibiting. It's like having a dog whistle in between, like inside of your skull. So it's a little distracting. I just got to bring up 414144. That's quite the number to be at right now. It's comprehensive, it's thick, pretty, everything you want in a woman, right, Jan? Billen Flange 2024. I forgot. I didn't make a quotes channel yet, Billy Bob, but we were discussing that yesterday. I think I'm going to make a quotes channel in the Discord. Make sure you're saving these, and we'll have a we'll have a great list later of some dumb shit I've said. Storm and hard here. What the hell? Are you talking like hail, torrential, flooding downpour? How do it be, my friend? That's a lot of puffs. Oh wow. And yet, not one driving school in sight. What bullshit. Don't buy batteries from there, though. They're shit. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I saw now a capture card for $4, and on Amazon it sells for a reduced $30. And it's probably the exact same one. That's the crazy thing. Like, it's genuinely usually drop shipped. Just directly. Like, there's no effort putting into making them look different or trying to change branding. It's just the same stuff. It's just people that know that, you know, like, the average person's ignorant. They're not gonna look super deep to try to save their money because they think they're saving their money already. Hence ignorance, right? Yeah, AliExpress is more likely to have shipping mishaps, but they'll refund you most of the time. And the only reason I caution you with that, I haven't had issues too much with AliExpress, but if you go on the AliExpress subreddit, some people do. Some people do, unfortunately. But there's ways to mitigate it. There are potential, like, if you have an issue, sometimes there'll be sellers who try to resolve stuff after, like, they'll want you to cancel the dispute first. Stuff like that. Don't ever listen to the seller. They're just trying to get their own way through the policies of AliExpress. But otherwise, like, be diligent. It's a pretty good site to use, or pretty good app, whatever you want to call it. It's a decent storefront. And even if you do lose something here and there, it's kind of like Wish. You know, the price is infinitesimally lower than anything else. So whatever you're losing is kind of negligible. I gotta start working on some side hustles, though. I need more money. Oof. What kind of side hustles are you thinking? I'd love to brainstorm some with you. I'm a big fan of side hustles. I don't really do any anymore because, well, I guess this is kind of a side hustle in progress. But Drop shipping for one. That's true. That's true. I mean, if you needed a tutorial, you got it right here. That's all you need. It sounds dumb. I mean, it's kind of scummy, but hell, dude, it works. It works. 144 is a preferred number of mine. I'm into numerology a little bit. Call me superstitious, but just a little part of my manifestation. Superstitious or not, I like it. I like it. And I don't judge you for that. I'm of the idea that, like, I find usually I can look at some, or like I can kind of just think, and if someone's like, hey, what number am I thinking of? My brain kind of just picks one with no rhyme or reason. It's not like I have to think about it and dawdle on it. My brain will usually have 1 to 3 numbers that it is relatively solid on, and I can go from there. As far as numerology and like them correlating to any specific things, I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of an idiot, so I couldn't tell you. But I kind of feel you, I think. Maybe. Worse is when you're trying to sleep at night and there's absolutely zero noise and all you can hear is the ringing. Oh my god, dude. Don't even get me started. Yeah. It happens to me when I wake up sometimes too, which isn't fun. It happened to me earlier this week where I woke up and the very first part of my day. Wonderful. Ears are just fucking ringing. It was great. Felt just fantastic. Love covering my ears first thing in the morning. Yeah, that was a whole thing. But I sleep with fans on. Luckily, Jan kind of requires them to sleep. And it really helps me sleep as well as far as temperature. However, noise-wise, very, very, very helpful for me. If there's a decent amount of noise going on in the room, then I tend to not notice it. But like right now, it's really bad. It's really bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's bothering me quite a bit. I'm hoping I can get my ears cleaned, and maybe that's the culprit. I've heard of that being the case for some people before. I don't think that's the case. I think I probably just have hearing damage, but I don't know, guys. It might be time to get hearing aids, because those can block out noise. But I am rambling. Y'all gotta stop letting me do that. Happy to see you back, Screamo. Appreciate you. Anything interesting happen? Any new developments other than ingesting of food while you were gone? Any manifestations for what Shiny's coming up next? I myself have had 0 issues with shipping. I just emailed them. I had stuff resolved via AliExpress. They're way better than Amazon. I mean, I don't think any of these organizations are really as pro-customer as they like to claim. Amazon's pretty good, but I've had issues with them before. I don't know. I don't think anything's perfect. I think everything relating to money sucks because people are greedy and they're going to try whatever they can to not pay you out. But I think AliExpress is a wonderful way to go. I know I'm cautioning you guys here when it comes to AliExpress. But just for reference, I am just a very cautious, or I like to precaution people in general, maybe more so than I need to. I personally have, I think it's like 8 or 9 packages on the way from AliExpress right now. As I said, for that fuel system that I am putting together. And I don't have any concerns or any issues with purchasing through there. It's just, I think it's best before shilling something to somebody to have any potential negatives ready to disclose and in the air for people to understand before going through and actually listening to what you have to say, heeding your advice. But yeah, Benjamin, drop shipping would be a great idea. Ideally, the side hustle doesn't involve your personal presence or labor, right? Most of the side hustles I've ever done have been that kind of case, you know, where it's like you have to physically do labor for something. But there's a lot of automation you can do nowadays, and I think with put a couple heads together, do some internet research, you can come up with some really good stuff. Obviously, like, maybe not any of that AI bullshit, but I know you can figure something out that'll be lucrative. I probably should too, make some extra money on the side. I know for a while I was... I guess I shouldn't say this directly. Allegedly, there was a point in time where when Animal Crossing on the Switch was huge and came out, I allegedly bought NFC tags, I allegedly coded them, and allegedly sold them on the internet for 10 times the price of the tag. Allegedly. None of this is true, guys. This is alleged. There's stuff like that that takes very, very minimal labor that you could do. But you gotta be creative. The world's your oyster, man. The world is your oyster. Did you know random is not so random? You know, for the longest time I didn't. However, with RNG specifically, I remember it was, Sicko Warmane, that's who it was. Sicko Warmane, he's been in the streams a few times. I'm sure a bunch of you know who I'm referencing. He's very smart with that kind of stuff, and he does RNG manipulation a lot. I remember I was talking about it, and the second I brought up random number generation, instantly he's like, it's not random. And I was like, what do you mean? It's random number and I went back and forth with him a little bit, and without a doubt, he was correct. It's anything but random, in a weird way, which is both very understandable and extremely hard to understand, knowing everything that I know now, and with every prior piece of knowledge I had. Very weird. Now, are you talking RNG with Pokemon specifically, or like in other respects as well? Gotta RNG manip it. Gotta. You know, I want to try that one day, but to me, and to each their own, guys, but I personally am just not, I'm not an RNG guy. I don't want to do any RNG manipulation. I mean, I obviously, if you spend this much money to shiny hunt Pokemon, I think that's a given. But I don't know, I just prefer more legitimate things. And as I grow older, I understand that not everything can be legitimate in the sense of fully legitimate, in a realistic manner or practice. But in this case, this is as close as it gets for me, and I love it. I love it. It's a vibe. Real quick, guys, we are sitting at 17 likes so far. We are getting goddamn close to 20 likes. Appreciate you guys being here very, very much. Love your guys' support. If you don't mind tossing a like if you haven't already, that'd be fantastic. We just hit 1,000 current phase encounters. It looks like we've got nothing shiny there as of now, so we're going to keep on rolling, keep on going. We'll probably get another one today, I don't know. Close your eyes and pick the most random prime number smaller than 100. Oh, random and prime? Bro, I don't know many prime numbers. 3. Yeah. 3. But the thing is I had to think about that, so that can't be random, right? Wouldn't random just be kind of its own fruition? A silver spoon kid with a trust fund, that'd be a nice side hustle. Fuck, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be? Give me all of the money. I'll work hard at existing, and I will spend the money that you may or may not have worked hard to earn. Literally never had any issues with eBay, and I've used eBay for 99% of my online purchases. Oh, me either, dude. eBay is amazing. eBay is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful marketplace. The issue is they take such a high percentage of fees off of the sellers that prices are just quite inflamed, and I like to try to buy things elsewhere. For example, I bought a Webasto harness. Webasto is a heater. I bought a Webasto harness and a controller, which would have cost me like $400. Did you say 37 squared? What? I said 3. I said 3. That's confusing. But yes, I said 3. I'm pretty sure that's a prime number, unless I'm stupid. Words. Oh yeah, I ended up going through, the guy was from Ukraine, a different Ukrainian website that took way less fees, and I ended up spending like $150 less, which was amazing. So it all depends, thanks for updating that spreadsheet, Jack. I appreciate that. You're a real one. Thank you so much. And, yeah, I'll have to check that out later. And I gotta do some more work to that, that other part soon. I wonder if RNG manipulation is a thing in Gen 8 and 9. Pretty sure it's done in Gens 1 through 7. I don't see why it wouldn't be applicable in later gens, but I don't really know if maybe there was some sort of changes to how the game works in its physicality between newer generations. Maybe yes, maybe no. Not too sure. Yeah, I'm a Blissey is fantastic for RNG manip stuff. It's funny, actually. We have a person who stops in every once in a while for streams. His name's Damo Vlogs, I believe. And he's directly I'm a Blissey's moderator. It's cool to hear, like, he said he's helped him make videos and stuff. It's cool to hear stories about him. But he's a very smart guy. I like seeing his streams. I don't watch many streamers too often, though, honestly. Usually I rewatch my own stuff to see what I can do better, or if I am watching something, it's to pick up knowledge on the content creation process. It's not usually just watching to watch. I like to do deep analysis into, you know, how sentences are structured, how certain things are designed, just different configurations in general, you know. Did you say 37? I was prepared to say it, but my internet bugged. No, not 37 squared. I'm at 37. Yeah, no, it just has a 2 above it for some reason. I don't know why it says that. But no, I didn't say 37. Should I have said 37? Maybe I should have. Maybe I'm wrong, dude. Maybe I'm wrong. Like in Gen 7, you can manipulate the random seed generation with eggs to get a shiny sooner. Gotta use PK Hex and all that, something along those lines. Yeah, but once you're using PK Hex, like, you're already crossing a different line. You know, you're using something fully external to manipulate it, right? So I don't know exactly how much I would consider that well, no, I guess you're using, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying, actually. I am simply confused at the prospect of existing. And this has been a constant for longer than I'd like to admit. I know there's a Ukrainian guy selling expensive fake Game Boy games on eBay because I come across this stuff all the time. Permanently stained my view of Ukraine. Oh, what a douche. What a douche. So, what do you mean by expensive fake? Like, are they... Obviously, they're expensive and they're fake. I understand that. Are they expensive and obviously fake? Or are they really good fakes that he passes off as real and are super expensive? I don't know. Just tell me about it. Tell me about it, dude. Oh, they're like real bad fakes. That's fair. IRL Team Rocket. Fair. Fair. Are there other, like, I know in the original anime there's Jesse and James, right? Do they ever have any other, like, profound Rocket members that are... I read my quotes that you guys repeat in the comments and it just makes me laugh. Are there any other, like, super commonly referenced Team Rocket members in the anime? I know there's, like, leaders, of course, but other than them as well. Okay, pretty common. Yeah, fair. I'm simply confused by the process of existing. Paints quote on canvas and then frames it. You know, if there was any single thing that I was going to frame and put on a canvas, quote-wise, that would probably be the most universally acceptable one based on just myself and how I function. Holy fucking shit. Are you good, Jan? Are you sure? I think you might have lost an eyeball when you did that. That sounded like it had pressure, dude. Fuck me. Oh my god. I'm just trying to ask if you're okay. Alright. Oh my god, you burp? Yeah, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. I fucking hate when people say that. How stupid are you? What do you mean? You don't get to determine anything about me, first of all. Second of all, I'm done? Can you please clarify that? Specifically when it comes to, like, you ever seen those videos where people like they get into a traffic confrontation and then somebody just like that shoe, somebody comes up to them and without even like any back and forth conversation, there's this like 45-year-old lady or like this like 21-year-old lady. It's just like, you're done. You're gonna lose your job. You're losing your license. Like all that kind of shit. How do you come out with such confidence to just blanket assume you can just take down somebody's general well-being due to a situation of which you've just encountered? And a shoulder shrug. I love how into this conversation you are, Jan. It's actually impressive how disconnected you can be from a conversation while still being part of it. Yeah, no, that stuff just pisses me off. If somebody did that to me, I think I'd have a hard time not pissing myself laughing. Like, yes, Laureen, I'm done being able to hold my bladder any longer. My giggles have pushed me to incontinence. Yes, you're correct. Gold star. And yeah, Butch, Cassidy, Giovanni. I'm thinking that's... I didn't even remember Cassidy, honestly. But I'm thinking those are, as far as I'm concerned, those are the only really renowned ones. Giovanni especially. I know I have old Pokemon cards, or I've had old Pokemon cards with Giovanni on them beforehand. You're done. You're so done. You know, actually, I think I know why that angers me. When I was a wee lad, a young child, small shit disturber, I remember whenever I got in trouble, that was one of the things my mom would say to me. You're so done. It's over. Like, bro. I just hate generalizations, which is hilarious for somebody who rarely speaks in specificity. It's so laughable, it's angersome, and it's so angersome it's laughable. I kind of look at it in that duality. It's all ogre now. Oh, now you're speaking to my nostalgia issue. Speaking straight to my nostalgia. How many were there of the Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life? I think there's 5 that I can think of off the bat. I don't recall if it was middle school or high school when those came out for myself, but... oh, goddamn. I love those videos. Purest of memes. I mean, it's fucked. It's a fucked up meme, given some of the context, but they're funny. They're funny. By the way, I missed it, but we just hit 415,000 total series Living Dex encounters. 1,400 into the phase, and nothing quite yet. And so we move along. Keep searching. Now I'm just feeling cancelled. Everyone telling me I'm done. I might actually be done. Is that... What if I just shut off stream right now? I suppose I'd really be done then. Joke could be on me though, because before 5K, as far as shoes concerned, we're getting shiny. So I don't wanna cut that possibility down. Don't want to lose out on that. Absolutely finished. Shrek'd. That reminds me, guys, this is actually a good time to talk about this. So, Sunday's stream. We're not doing the VR Nuzlocke. Fun fact, I hooked up my new cable, tested it out. Turns out my headset's actually ruined, so that sucks. So I'm postponing the VR Nuzlocke for a while. That being one reason, and the other reason being because I suck at it. Now, the reason Shrek even ties into this. So for Sunday, I'm not going to stop the streaming. We're still going to stream. But we're going to be doing something different. And I want your guys' opinion on what we should be doing. Now, still, how the fuck does Shrek tie into this? Good goddamn question. You reminded me of Shrek Super Slam for the GameCube. That's how it ties into this. But I've got a bunch of GameCube games. I've got, technically speaking, I could do. But I have that shitty headset. Yeah, no, I've got a bunch of GameCube games that I'd be interested in playing. I have some higher value, rarer titles as well that we could go through, like Chibi Robo, Cubivore. I've got a ton of the Nickelodeon games as well that we could go through. Legend of Zelda. I mean, hell, we could do a fucking Minecraft stream if we really wanted. I remember, I think it was Unlucky mentioned doing a Minecraft hardcore stream, but only while drunk. I think that'd be kind of funny. But I want your guys' opinions on what we what you would like to see. So it's not just my personal preferences I'm projecting onto you. Shrek on 16 screens, you know, that's 16 times the fun, right? You know, it's funny you say that because as ironic as it may be, I feel like that would do well. I feel like if you just had Shrek on 16 screens and some dude's face where he like occasionally talked over it, I feel like people would stay there. They'd be like, bro, screen 5's absolutely bussin' right now. Even though they're all at the exact same time. But I want to actually do something. That's the thing. I don't want to just sit there because then I'll be useless. However comedic that is, I could do that though. I could. I have a suggestion for Sunday. Where in Discord can I post it? That's a great question. Jack, you're a mod in the Discord there. What are the odds? Could you Shrek on 69 screens? Doable. Absolutely ruin my CPU while doing that. Is there any chance, Jack, that you'd be able to go and create a thread within the Discord? I know those exist. You could do one like within the pit, maybe. Otherwise, maybe I could just throw a... Give me 2 seconds. Because you could do that, or what I'm thinking is I could also just really quickly make a suggestions. I can make a suggestions channel. Text channel. Girl, I just want it to load. That's all I want. That is all I want. Okay, I'm gonna create a channel real quick. It's gonna be a text channel. It's gonna be called and then just real quick, Suggestions ain't a bad idea, though. Yeah, no, I think that's a fantastic idea. And that is why, if you go into the Discord under useful knickknacks, you will see content suggestions on the third one down. In which case, you can input all of your input there. So that's the place to put it. I'm just going to type a description in here real quick. Okay, and then we'll save those changes real quick. Go to permissions, view. Just about done. Sorry, I just want to make sure that this is dealt with now. Okay, it is all saved. It's all dealt with. Sorry for the wait there. Yeah, under content suggestions in the Discord there, just under useful knickknacks, second section from the top, you will find your new place to put all that in. Shouldn't have taken me that long, but there it is. There it is, fellas. Like, one screen can flash a shiny blue track. That's actually a good idea. Just do one of the however many screens you do, just like flip it to negative randomly every, say, like, just on a random period of time, I guess, like 8 minutes, 25 minutes, 30 seconds, and when it inverts, that's the shiny screen. But yeah, I do kind of just want to play through a GameCube game regularly. Maybe like I could do a shorter game that we could clear in a day, and I could do like a 7-hour stream on Sunday, and we could just get it all done right there. Or I could do something, because I understand most of what I do here is challenge related, and I would kind of like to stay within that wheelhouse. Could do something challenge related as well. In that regard, I just want to make sure that I'm pertaining to things that everybody wants to see. You know. Twilight Princess. I do think Twilight Princess would be fun. Now I do have to ask. So I don't know. Do we just play through it normally? Do I do something special with it? Can you mix, or do you want to keep it Pokemon specific? I guess ignoring the first thing, I'm just gonna go straight to my answer that covers everything. No, I don't care to keep it Pokemon specific. We can, however, one thing that I've kind of wanted to hold true to myself since I started this channel is I don't want to pigeonhole, is that the right term? I don't want to pigeonhole myself into a box where we just do Pokemon content. I'd like to do, just general gaming stuff. I like to consider myself more challenge oriented in general. Challenged, perhaps. But yeah, I mean, I don't really have any limit of what I would prefer to play. I mean, I don't know if you'd catch me playing Fortnite, but like, any sort of retro games, I do like to stay kind of within there. But even like, I like VR. I love Beat Saber. Minecraft is great. I don't know what else I can think of that would really be. I just haven't put a whole lot of thought to it, honestly. I really haven't. I think Zelda would be fun, but at the same time, I feel like playing some old Nickelodeon games would be funny too. Just going through like some of the SpongeBob ones, or I don't know. I just making it outwardly enticing is the part that is kind of both key and tough. It's Billen on that Fortnite grind. Fuck what they're talking about. Victory Royales all the way. Dude, I think I've gotten like 5 Victory Royales ever. And that was in 2017 when it came out. Before everyone was really good at building and like actually knew what they were doing. I never caught on to building. That's my issue. I am sure now that I'm relatively adept with mouse and key, I could do well in that regard, but I don't know, bro. I do think Fortnite's fun. Albeit I haven't played it in years. I don't know how well I would do. I really like Call of Duty Zombies stuff is great, but if I were to do any of that, it would be older stuff. I love Castle Miner Z, but I don't think there's many people on here who are Castle Miner fans specifically. There was a little while ago, Jan and I did a series that we never finished with The Quarry. It's a game made by the creators of Until Dawn, which was pretty fun. Until Dawn's a fun game. There's some horror games that I've played that I like. I almost got to just turn around and look at what I got on the shelf real quick. Yeah, like, there's so much, man. Like, Luigi's Mansion, Super Mario Sunshine, the original WarioWare. So much. Yeah. So I guess take your ideas, toss them into the Discord there. And I'll make a little thread, or Jack can make a little thread within there, whoever gets to it first. And we'll figure something out. We don't have that long until Sunday, so I do have to get to making a thumbnail and getting an idea rolling. But WarioWare is 1000% a blast. That's one of the games I played like religiously as a child, very young child. It was so great for like a 6-year-old because, dude, it is just attention grabbing every second. It is fast paced. It is, you blink, you lose. So many different things going on at once. Just a crazy thing. F-Zero GX on 6. You guys on the 16 screens, bro. F-Zero GX on 16 screens. That would be very disorienting. Do it where you're at like 16 different parts of the game as well, just to really mess with people. I personally, you know, Charizard Telephone continues to suggest Chibi Robo. And the more that gets suggested, and I know it's just by her, but I think that one would be really fun. That's like a genuinely very enticing storyline, really soulful game, one of a kind. I think that'd be really cool, but I also have a bias toward Cubivore. I think Cubivore would be really cool because it's a very unique game. It's also really expensive. Not a lot of people have it. I think I paid like $600 for it last year or the year before. But it's a really, I only did it because it's a really cool game. And I think that might be neat. There's a lot of different ways to play through it. A lot of variables. I got first place in all races. Hell yeah! That is awesome. That is fantastic. Congratulations. What cup did you do? And do I play Mario Kart? Dangerous question. Yes, I do. I played an absolute ton of Mario Kart on the Nintendo Switch, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I actually have the full gold Oh, wait! I have the full expansion pack. I forgot about that, where they added, like, a whole nother set of maps. We haven't played that in forever. We should play through that together sometime. But yeah, I have the full expansion pass for Mario 8 Deluxe. I also have unlocked the entire gold set for Mario. So I've got the gold cart, the gold wheels, the gold glider. Is there another part of that? Wheels, glider, cart.
I think you can.
No, I think you're right. I think Gold Mario is separate as well. Maybe? That might not be real. I might be making up the Gold Mario. I don't think so though. I think that's part of it. But yeah, I've ground the shit out of that game. I think I've got like it's something like 50,000 drifts recorded on the game. Do a Gale of Darkness run. I would love to do a Gale of Darkness run. Now here's the thing. And I know this might sound kind of stupid because frankly it is. I feel like that's one game I would kind of like to save for once the channel's larger and there's a lot of people to watch. Granted, that makes sense to me, and it also doesn't at all. So I genuinely want to hear your guys' actual opinions on that. If you think that's dumb, please tell me and let me know why. But I feel like that and Coliseum kind of just lend themselves to a larger crowd, and I feel like that'd be something that I could use in the future to build a little more anticipation. That said, if I was gonna play any, I think Coliseum came out first, right? So if I was gonna play any, I would play them in order. I could do like Battle Revolution, but that isn't really. I don't think Battle Revolution is something that people would want to watch for a long time. Because Battle Revolution is kind of... I feel like that's almost kind of a never-ending thing up until a certain point. I don't remember playing it that much, but if I recall correctly, it's a very, very long game. The gold tires, yeah. So the gold tires, the gold glider, the gold cart. I thought there was something else. It's real. It do be real. Shiny hunting, a shiny costume in Battle Revolution. I forgot there's the costumes in Battle Revolution. Aren't those extremely rare though? By the way, guys, we just hit 200 current phase encounters. No shiny there. However, bet your ass I'll keep looking. That would be interesting. I like that idea. What else? I wish I had all my game stuff right in front of me. But I have to turn around to do that, and then that takes my attention away from the screen. I do think it'd be kind of cool to do some sort of Minecraft thing as well. I know that's a little antiquated because it's a very saturated game to play. Like a ton of people play Minecraft, but I feel like that would be fun if we did some sort of challenge related to Minecraft. Even if it were like recreating some like Pokemon stuff or something, I don't know. Yeah, shitty licensed GBA games is another one I've been thinking of. Like I have, it's a shame we couldn't go through it in one stream, but I got Attack of the Twonkies, Jimmy Neutron Attack of the Twonkies for the Game Boy Advance, and I also have it for GameCube. I would love to do like a comparison between the two, but I feel like that's more for a YouTube video. Like I could stream it, and then I would need to stream them separately, and then make the comparison video on its own. Because obviously they're going to be oodles different. They're probably not even close to the same game. But I think I do have a bunch of older, crappier licensed GBA games. I have them for GameCube too. Like we could do a bunch of those, which would be funny. Yo, Octodad. I just remembered Octodad exists. Jan, remember when we played through that? We did it on the Switch, where one person controlled the left side and one person controlled the right side. That was fun. That was fun. I did not see the Minecraft trailer movie. No, I did not. Or movie trailer, rather. Sorry. Oh, no, you wrote trailer movie. Okay, I thought I was crazy there for a moment. That of which I may be, but that's irrelevant to that. There aren't many recordings of it either. I saw only one recording of it. Do you know where you saw the recording of it, Maki? Because I feel like I don't think I've seen it, but I think I've heard of it or seen of it. That's not how you say words. I know I've heard of it before, but I think the only way that ever would have been the case is by being somewhere near in contact with the video, right? Maybe? Maybe not. What about Pokemon Ash Gray? It's a ROM hack based on the early anime episodes. That's cool. That is a good idea as well. Remember, guys, any ideas you're suggesting here, please also put into the Discord so that I have a place where these are saved and stored for myself to continue looking at later on. But that's a good idea as well. I like that. Now, the only reason I might sound a little bit apprehensive, Perfect Angel, I mean not to. However, I do kind of want to do something not directly Pokemon related on Sunday. I'd like to try to branch out a bit and just see where it goes. Just see what happens. I want to see if we can ascertain a similar viewer base to what we usually have, if it's going to be significantly smaller, if it's going to be larger, but at the same time, I'm not going to say that that's out of the question and I don't want to do that at all. I do still love Pokemon stuff, and I know no matter what that we'd all have fun with something Pokemon related. Nevertheless, posted the video on the Discord in the suggestions channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Maki. Appreciate that very much. I'll have to check that out post-stream. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I've got... No, that wouldn't be fun. That wouldn't be fun. I was gonna say I have Guitar Hero, but there's nothing about that I think could be interesting on stream because I'm garbage at it. I think that requires skill if it's gonna be considered interesting, you know? And that's something I just don't have. Not in that regard, anyway. I feel like there's some other games that I have thought about recently, but I just haven't. 30-minute video, shiny costume on Mark 22. Okay. While we're here, since you're here to explain it to me, I know that I'm going to go through and look at the video anyways, but do you want to give me a quick rundown of how the hunt for that works? Like, what the workflow for that is? And also, I guess another thing to consider is how I can keep it vertical. It doesn't necessarily have to be a vertical stream, it's just the vertical streams do tend to get a little more traffic, so for the Sunday stream, whatever it is, I'd like to keep it vertical, but I can find a way to do that no matter what. Like, I think I can figure it out. I get pretty creative with the overlays, so we can figure something out there. But yeah, I'm excited to look at that shiny costume video. For some reason, I thought the shiny costume stuff was on a newer game. And maybe there is. Maybe there's I thought there was like a Pokemon mobile game where there was shiny costume stuff as well. But maybe that's more common. Maybe that's something that's a little more well-known. I don't know. I'm going to take just 10 seconds, and I'm going to go look at my cabinet behind me. And half the reason I'm doing that is because I want to put my pride and joy back in the case because I'm scared seeing it out in the open. Give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. Hickman. Forgot about Pikmin. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna snap a picture of my cabinet real quick, and I'm gonna throw it into the suggestions area, just so you guys have a reference to what I have in my repertoire here. It'll take me just a couple seconds. Okay, I took a very minimal picture of like all of the GameCube games I have just out in the open right now. I have a bunch more Wii ones as well that we can look at potentially playing. I did notice, and one game that I forgot about, I don't know if there's anyone else here that shares some nostalgia for this, but Super Mario Galaxy. I kind of forgot that existed, and that's a really fun game. I played that a lot as a child. I do have an Avatar: The Last Airbender game, yeah. I got that... Oh, that was a long time ago. That was a few years ago. Because I got that the same day I split my eyebrow open. I split my eyebrow open, like, pretty much to the bone. You can actually see it here. Maybe not on stream. I got a fat scar there. And immediately after I got my stitches, I was DMing the dude in the hospital. And I was like... Okay, give me a minute and I'll be over. I headed over. He ended up living right beside the hospital. And I went into his house to check everything out, and I remember I made a big deal out of it. I was like, yeah, don't worry, dude. I just took an airline to the face. But yeah, no, I got that a few years ago. For some reason, I remember picking up that specific game that specific day. But yeah, Jack, Pikmin's amazing. I remember watching my grandfather play it as a kid, but I never personally played it much. That said, I have Pikmin 1, 2, and 3. Animal Crossing. That's one I didn't bring up. Animal Crossing. Shit, I forgot which one it is. The GameCube one. It's not City Folk, is it? I think it's just Animal Crossing. I think that's just all it's called. I love Atla on DS. Oh, Avatar: The Last Airbender. I was like, what the hell is Atla? How does it play on DS? How's the gameplay? But yeah, thank you for the compliment on the collection, Maki. It's not everything I've got. Well, as far as GameCube stuff goes, I think that's pretty much everything I've got. But yeah, I've got a whole... Any other console you can think of, I've got a bunch of games for as well. It's just I do favor the Nintendo side of things. I am kind of a Nintendo fanboy. Wait, was Cubivore in that photo? I don't recall seeing it there for some reason. Did I... Someone want to verify, is that in those photos there? Oh, never mind. I think I see it. I think I see it. And let me know, like, if I'm bringing up suggestions, you guys are like, nah, that's whack. Please tell me. Please tell me. I don't want to leave myself under a false pretense of like, oh yes, that sounds cool. If y'all aren't jiving with it, it doesn't hurt my feelings. There's no skin off my back. You know, it's hard to relay those things when you're like between a screen away from people. But anyway, I'm beating a dead horse here. We just hit 416,000 series total living dex encounters. No shiny on that roll, but we're going to continue on. 2,500 into the phase. I don't know, we'll probably make it to... Probably around 5k today on this phase. We'll see if Shu Manion was right. As per his hunch, that we would get one. I believe it was just pre 5k, right, Shu? Was there any other specificities that you you said it was a Jigglypuff as well. Gameplay is especially nostalgic for me because I played it a lot with my siblings when we were really young. That's cool. That's cool. I never played Avatar as a child. I don't know why. I never really watched it either. Maybe passively when it came up on TV, but that was about it. Games that I really have a lot of nostalgia behind as far as childhood goes, other than anything Pokemon related. Jimmy Neutron Attack of the Twonkies. Very much so. Oh, you know, I do also have, like, all of the old Grand Theft Autos. I have every single old Grand Theft Auto on PS2, which are pretty fun. I know that's not exactly, that's not exactly, on par with what we usually do here on the channel, but I think that we could probably make that kind of interesting as well. Disney's Dreamlight Valley. I mentioned it before, and it's like Animal Crossing with Disney characters. You know what's funny is my grandmother a while ago actually mentioned that to me, and I never played it, but that looks like a really cute, really fun game. Another one too was actually Stardew Valley. I'm glad that you said that because I forgot that existed until right about now. I've had that suggested to me a couple times. That one seems like a really cool game, but ideally I want to do something that like every couple of Sundays can kind of be cycled through, if that makes sense. So part of why I really liked the licensed crappy game idea, like with say like Monsters Inc., Madagascar, all those kind of games. The reason I like those is because they were developed to appeal to children, be easy to play, and be quick. They have a lot of funny quirks. Some of them are unironically really good, but like I said, they can be easily played through. You know, part of the, like, I want to make the Sunday stuff kind of recurrent. So for me, I think like it would be kind of cool to do, you know, like 100%ing old Nickelodeon games, or like comparing them to the actual series for what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what the word is, but like to see how true the game is to the series, that kind of thing, right? But yeah, Attack of the Twonkies I had a lot of nostalgia behind. Other than Pokemon on GameCube, I actually can't really think of anything. As bad as that is, even though I played it a ton. I guess not GameCube, but Mario Galaxy is awesome, but there is a lot that goes into that game. That would not just be one day. But that's okay too. It doesn't necessarily have to be one day. That's not necessarily the case. Definitely a Jigglypuff. That is fantastic to hear, Shu. I love that. Pokemon and Metroid. Believe me, when the trailer of Prime 4 dropped, a grown dude somewhere cried for half an hour straight. I also never really got to play Metroid much as a kid. I wish that wasn't the case, but I think Metroid is pretty cool. Big no suit Samus guy on Smash, even though I'm not good at Smash. I do think it's a cool game though. I like what I've seen of the gameplay. I have also suggested, and I did bring up, and I know a couple of you guys corroborated that you thought that was a decent idea, going through my old Halo Reach Forge maps. If I can get access to them. I have the console, I just have to see make sure the hard drive is not corrupt, because it is a mechanical hard drive. Make sure that you don't need online access in order to actually view them, you know. Real quick, we are at 19 likes, guys. We can roll that over to 20. That would be fantastic. Appreciate y'all being here. I hope you guys know that from the bottom of my heart, this is it's an enjoyable thing for me to do week to week, day to day. You know, I oftentimes I'll find myself on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and my Sundays where I kind of just sit around most of the day, and you know, I tend to, you know, I'll pay attention to the things I'm supposed to do during the day, and I try to not get too excited before streams. But sometimes I get home and I'm like, shit, you know, if I could just cut this out of my day, I could start stream half an hour earlier. But unfortunately, work and life don't really tend to mesh too well in that regard. But nevertheless, my point is, I appreciate y'all being here, and your support is very much obliged. Shrek 2 is unironically fire. Never played it. I assume you're referencing the game. I don't know if you're referencing the movie, but I assume you're referencing the game, given that's what we were discussing beforehand. Never played it. I would believe it. I would believe it. Shark Tale. I have Shark Tale for the GameCube, I think. I feel like that would probably hit my nostalgia right where I'd want it to, but I feel like the game would be shit. Honestly. By the way, Screamo, I saw what you said there. Sorry I didn't respond quicker. No worries. Appreciate you being here. I get it's late. You got school. You gotta be responsible to your everyday life. Make sure that you keep up with your own agenda. So that's all good. Take her easy. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate that, and we will see you in the next one on Sunday, hopefully. If you have any other ideas, be sure to drop them in the new suggestions spot on the Discord, and I'd be happy to look through it and put her to the old consideration board. As one would do. For the games of my childhood that involved my siblings, re-listening to its music is the most nostalgic and heart-wrenching in a way. Oh, I could totally understand, because you listen to that and it kind of puts you, it personifies the situation, and kind of puts you back into that. You know, you can just remember 10-15 years ago where you're just sitting there with your siblings playing through, and the music, you know, maybe you're not even playing, controllers are on the ground, and you're just sitting around talking, having a great time with that music in the background. That kind of stuff triggers a lot of memories, and I can totally empathize with what you mean by that. That is, I don't really have a great memory of my childhood, unfortunately, but you know, sometimes you get those little breadcrumbs that that bring back much larger parts of your memory you never remembered were there. Ugh, that was not tasty. That was not tasty at all. Nostalgia series could be interesting. Do you have a Super Nintendo? The dreaded question. The dreaded question. As crazy as it may sound, that is one of the few consoles I do not have. I do not. I have an NES, I have a Sega Genesis, I have PS1, PS2, PS4, Xbox, the original, the 360, the 1, the 1S. What else is over there? N64, of course. And then anything else that was kind of mainstream from then on. I also have PSP, DS's, Wii. Excuse me. Quite the load of crap. Honestly, dude, anything you don't have, I probably have. That's true. Between you and I, we do have quite a bit of stuff, and it wouldn't hurt me to just take that little bit of a boot down and grab something if need be. Could always do that. We could always do an IRL stream and get you in here too, if you ever wanted. Get you on the other side of the camera there. If you ever felt the want. But I also understand enjoying a little bit of internet anonymity. That never hurt nobody. The little bit that you can ascertain nowadays, because that doesn't really exist. But I remember I was talking to one of the school counselors the other day, and she was talking to me about like the consent form, like that, just to be able to like, I forget what it was. It was just like an information consent form though. And I looked at her, I was like, honestly, none of my information is private, whether I tell you you can use it or not. So I don't care. It's like you can use anything. Anything that I can think of that pertains to me and the internet is free to anybody who wants the information. It might not be there yet, but somebody can take it. So I was like, I don't care. I don't care. Do what you need. She looked at me sideways like I was crazy. Which is fair. Which is fair. Kind of a weird response to have when someone's just asking you a black and white question, but I love to make normal situations awkward. It's kind of a superpower of mine, honestly. Take any normal thing a human would respond with in the midst of an everyday conversation, and just kind of flip that on its back, twist it around a bit, paint it yellow, and that's kind of what I end up doing to it. I can totally relate. I rediscovered one of my favorite childhood bands recently, and I'm having so much fun jamming out to them in the car lately. That's cool. I remember Jan and I, we were a while ago, probably a couple of years ago at this point, we were looking at old music like that, and one that came up that really hit me, and it's one song. It's not necessarily the artist, but one that hit me in the old nostalgia pit was what's that Shiloh song?
Mm-hmm.
What's that one Shiloh song? A Girl Like Me. Isn't that what it is?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And then we looked up to see if she still had any, like if she made any music, and she has a new persona she goes by, and she still makes music, and it's a type of music I enjoy. So I actually have a couple of her songs I listen to now, and even though they're not the song, because it was like a Disney Channel song that got played, even though it's not the same song, I have a weird nostalgia I can tie to it just based on the person. Even though the music is most definitely not even close to the same content-wise. She definitely did her adult glow up as far as content goes, but they all do. They all do. I don't know, but there's lots of them. Recently been listening to the opening of Spirit Tracks. My brother played. Still has the cartridge with Diaries in 2010. Oh my god. That is that's wonderful when you actually go through those games and look, and you don't realize just how old it is until you see something that references a real-time date, and you're like, oh my god, that was forever ago. Like, I go on some of my old Pokemon games and you see the first encounter date for some of your Pokemon, and it's like May 15th 2011, and I'm like, fuck me, I was 11 years old, and that seems like a time that I can't even hardly remember. It was so long ago. Kind of makes me feel sick in a weird way, but like not good sick. Like, kind of twists my stomach a little bit, but I don't know, maybe I just have a weird way of navigating nostalgia. It's quite the collection of consoles. That is true. That is true. Final Fantasy, I don't know what number that is. Is that 12? Or is that, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. For sure, Linkum, I only know those games by name, unfortunately. I believe those are popular and have outstanding soundtracks. I reckon would love to hear them. You know, another one that I never really formally played, I think I just kind of scooted around in because I was so young, and I didn't really know what I was doing, but Twisted Metal Black. I remember I played through that a lot as a kid, but not in the respect of actually playing it. Oh, I just remembered one. Ape Escape. I don't know if any of you guys played PS2 much growing up, but Ape Escape is an amazing series. Played that a lot at ages of like 7, 8, 9 years old. And I genuinely think that's a very well-made series. I don't know if there's a lot of people that have nostalgia tied to that nowadays, or if they if there's anyone who plays that much anymore. But Ape Escape is so cool. I would say Super Monkey Ball ties into that as well, but I think that game kind of gets the recognition it deserves. You ever play Gun? No. What can you tell me about Gun? I feel like I might have seen the cover of Gun before, but nothing I can recall. Gun was Red Dead before Red Dead. What console are we talking? Is this PlayStation? You know, I really enjoy, I know it's a little off topic, but I really enjoy Vice City Stories. But I forget the name of the franchise. Grand Theft Auto Vice City Stories. That's a really fun game. I didn't get to play that till I was like 19, but I really jived with that one. PS2. Okay. You know, I have so many random PS2 games. I might have it. Let me go take a quick peek. Vice City Stories is expensive. I have 2 copies, luckily, because a game store near me was closing down, and they had a complete in-box copy. For some reason, they were selling for 20 bucks. I don't know if they knew what price charting was, but I don't think they did. What about playing through all the Super Mario games on NES? Maybe a speed run? I think I only have one of them on NES, but I think that would be cool. Something I could look toward in the future. I could do that. I'm gonna go see if I have Gun. Give me 1 sec. By the way, guys, we just hit 3,000 current encounters for the phase. Yes, dude. Oh, no, that is not one I have, unfortunately. I do have Crazy Taxi, though. That's about as close as it gets. Jokes aside, Crazy Taxi is a great game, though. Very fun game. Very annoying to play sometimes. But I played that a lot as a kid as well. Would the rules for a Pokemon Nuzlocke be able to transfer to a non-Pokemon game like that? I don't see why not. I don't see why we couldn't do that. The only thing is, like, how do you liken the first route or first Pokemon of the route rules to certain games, right? I think it could be done. I just might need to use ChatGPT for that. Well, it's 4 a.m. where I'm from, so I'm going to go to sleep now. Thank you for the good times. Take care, everyone. Stay awesome. Hey, thank you very much for being here. Appreciate that. Hopefully we'll see you on Sunday. For anybody who hasn't been here before, I'm live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm live 10:30 p.m. UTC. Sundays, I'm live 8:30 p.m. Yeah, 8:30 p.m. UTC. So if you wanna pop by then, feel free. Otherwise, we'll catch you in the Discord. Thanks once again. Have a great rest of your night. Take her easy. Wow, this has been a long bout of rambling about the same thing. I'm kind of impressed that I managed without getting extremely sidetracked, because that's not a commonality for me. Oh, shoo, you had me scared for a sec. I saw Rest Easy. I was like, oh no, who passed? Who passed? Yeah, awesome having you here, Mackie. Well, I think we've got a pretty good pool of suggestions, or at least ideas tossed up in the air. I'll do a little bit more narrowing down and clarification within the text channel there, and we can kind of figure out a little more what might be everyone's style, but I think I think we got something figured out. Ish. I guess if we had it actually figured out, then we'd be at a finite resting point on that, though. It sucks because some of the games we brought up, I would do in a heartbeat, but I don't have. Like Ape Escape that I brought up. So awesome, so fun. Just don't have a copy of it for whatever reason. I think when I was a kid and we moved, that got sold like pretty much instantly. That was one of the first games that went. I think we sold the whole collection, but for like the memory cards, which was kind of interesting, and then a few of the games. Not too sure, but yeah, I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do on Sunday, but I've got a good couple of days to figure it out. Still really leaning heavy towards a some sort of story playthrough, but that one's also tough because if you don't come in from the start, you might not be enticed to want to continue watching because you just don't have that that timeline associated with the story itself. But you know, I have not looked into anything regarding Baldur's Gate 3 at all, other than when you sent me some stuff about it a while back. Have you played that? Have you played through that at all yet? Oh, goddamn. Are we just gonna go long phases back to back? I mean, I understand we're below half odds still, but this feels like this route is just a very, very slow going one. Helped my sister find a good laptop the other day. I hope I did a good job finding one for her. You know the specs? I'd be happy to tell you if you got specs. But, I mean, as long as it works for what she likes, then that's all that matters, dude. That is all that matters. Unbelievably good. Man is just full hype mode about that. I also think I got something in my eye because it feels irritated as shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I never really got into D&D type stuff. It's funny actually, when I was going through the school today on my lunch break, I saw they had a table for people to sign up for D&D. I don't know if it was like a club or a tournament. I didn't really stop to pay attention. I passed by it 2 or 3 times, and I passed by enough to see what was on the table and to hear a little bit of what people were saying. But I mean, it seemed to be really popular by the amount of people coming up to it. 16 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte SSD, high-end Ryzen CPU, lower-end GPU, not relevant anyway. Yeah, if it's just for college, then hell yeah, that is awesome. A good CPU is really all you're gonna need. I mean, the GPU is, like you said, irrelevant if you're not actually, you know, if you're not video editing or if you're not playing any games. And even at that, when it comes to video editing, CPU is pretty important as well, because you want something with I think anyway, you want something with a lot of threads for processing, or something that can hyper-thread. But I don't know, I just overspend on or not overspend, but my internals, I usually just build overkill, and then I don't have to worry about it. Like the PC beside me that I built for Jan has a 1080 Ti and a 9600K, and it is literally a Sims machine. That's all it does. That's all it does. 9600K overclocked to 5 gigahertz and a 1080 Ti. Only reason it slightly might need that is because it's running an ultra wide, a 2K ultra wide, but like, I don't know, dude. And then me, like, I don't really ever play any PC games, yet I've got a 3080 and a 9900K in the PC that I run. But you know, eventually I will, like, when it comes to video editing, that does help quite a bit. The 9900K specifically. The 3080, I don't mind when it comes to like playing zombies and stuff, or VR specifically. It is kind of necessary, and I guess that's in general why I overbuilt the unit. $5.99 US originally, $10.99. Damn, that is a good deal, dude. You did the right fishing. It's like yesterday I went online and I was looking at wheel spacers for one of my cars, and I wasn't going to, like, I was just kind of seeing to price out for the future what I was wanting to get. And then I found a site that had a Labor Day sale and it was 30% off, and I was like, okay, that's nice, decent. So I kind of just kept that in the back of my head, and then I was like, you know what, let's just go online and let's see what I can find. And you know, when you look up, like, insert any random website coupons, and you get a bunch of searches that make it seem real promising that there's coupons. Yeah, so I did that, and I put in 2 or 3 or 4, and they all came back wrong, you know, expired or invalid. And I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna try one more. And I scrolled through Google, just the home page, or like the search page, and I saw this one. You know when you see the preview of like what you searched in reference to the website that you're looking at on the search page? There was just this one excerpt of text where someone said, I used the code blank on this website, and it saved me $25 or $23, and I was like, okay, cool. I looked at the date, it was May of 2023, so it was really old, but I was like, you know what, I literally just tried an Easter 2023 one, so let's give this one a shot. I punched it in, and I couldn't believe it. It saved me, it was a percentage-based code, it saved me $25 on top of the 30% sale. So then I looked at that, realized that before the 30% sale, that site was already cheaper than anywhere else with their sales. You add the sale on top, and then it was a $25 savings on top of that. I thought, well, if I do that any later, I'm just spending more on the inevitable. So, bit the bullet. Plus, I had $25 in credit card rewards, so that's another. Essentially, there's $50 right there, which was nice. In ZOI? What is that, Jack? I would tell her to look it up right now, but well, I guess she could on her phone. But the PC, I built it with a shitty motherboard that doesn't have a Wi-Fi card, and I bought a Wi-Fi adapter and it doesn't work. It just makes the fucking thing blue screen, unfortunately, which is awesome. We just rolled over 417,000 series total Living Dex encounters, by the way. Still nothing glistening, but that's okay. Oh, it's a new... Okay, okay, that's interesting. Hey, Jan, you want to search something up real quick? Oh, you seem pissed. Well, Jack was telling me about it. It's Sims related. He thought you'd find it interesting. It's, in ZOI.
Yeah.
You know about that?
Yeah.
What is it? Is it basically like the same kind of game, but just different?
Yes.
Have you considered playing it?
Yeah,
Haven't really looked into it. He said the character creation blows Sims out of the water. Well, I might have to check that out myself a little bit too. Just to familiarize myself a little bit, maybe to convince her. Convince you to stream it. Even though you won't stream anything.
What?
I said convince you to stream it maybe, even though you won't stream anything. You could. Yes. It's funny you say that. What do you want for dinner? A tuna melt. Oh, you know, that's actually probably better than what I was going to suggest. I had hot dogs at school today, and then I opened the fridge and I saw turkey dogs. I was like, yeah. I had 2 hot dogs at school. And that's the only meal I ate today. So, no. I cannot, with my conscious brain, decide to do that. That just goes against my nutritional needs, Jan. Not much I can do about that. But yeah, no, I'd never heard about that until right now. Is that something that just came out in the last, like, couple weeks, or is that something that's just coming into light now, although it's been new? You know what I'm saying? You know, that wouldn't have been a terrible place to stop at 417k, but I surpassed. And now I need a new milestone. I don't even know how... I'd like to go for a 4-hour stream. Oh, it comes out this year. I see. I thought this was something that was released already. Okay, unveiled in Gamescom. Graphically, it looks really good too. I've never heard of Gamescom. God, I learn so many new things every day, and I unlearn them next. Who's the developer? Is it somebody that's new to the sector, or is it somebody pre-existing, just trying something new? Or, I mean, maybe not even necessarily new. You know, I was just hoping for one funky colored Nidoran today. Specifically a blue male would have been nice. But I'm starting to be of the belief that perhaps that just might not be the case today. And I swear, you know, I keep worrying myself like, oh, I don't know if you're actually checking them as thoroughly as possible, but I don't think I could miss it. I really don't think I could. But nevertheless, even if we don't get anything as we continue to hunt here for the next little bit, although not a super rare find on this route, Shiny Spearow nevertheless we found today. Shiny is a shiny, as I do like to say. And it's another one to the repertoire. That's our 3rd one, right? Yeah. Maybe if we're ever proactive enough, we can get some of these up to bank. But I don't know if I ever will. Really, I don't mind keeping them here. Well, actually, I would like a Gen 3 Annihilate, or Gen 1, however you want to say it. I would like an OG Mankey to go up to the new games and get a shiny Annihilate. That would be cool. Maybe a Dunsparce as well. Get like a 2nd gen shiny Dunsparce, or yeah, Dunsparce. AST, hey there, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're having a great Thursday so far. How goes it? I totally forgot what I was actually talking about there. God damn. Oh yeah, the Dunsparce. Yeah, I think any of those ones that have a new evolution in like Scarlet and Violet and other games, I think I would actually like to trade those up to the newer gens, any of my duplicates, but otherwise I don't know if I can see myself caring too much. Like I enjoy these games as they are. I don't feel a need to add them to games that I don't really play. Another thing that I was meaning to bring up as far as the Sunday stream goes, was, oh geez, Mystery Dungeon. That would be a fun one to do as well. One of the original Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. Came out from a little bit of a hangout with the friends, so yeah. Hey, not bad, not bad. It's always fun. Good to go socialize, hang out with some other people. Anything else you got planned on the go for today, or just hanging out and watching some stuff? I guess that really depends on what time it is for you. Is it midday for you, or is it nighttime? It's what time is it right now, actually? 8 o'clock here, 8 p.m. out in Canada. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Do you play Pokemon yourself? Is that something you tend to do, or just so not really? Or is that just something you happen to scroll on by here and you're just checking out? I only ask because there's some people who I've had in the stream who genuinely just don't play Pokemon at all, and they're like, yeah, no, I'm just hanging out. Which surprises me for the niche of this, but 10 p.m. in New York. Oh, so you guys have the same time zone as Toronto then, which makes sense. You're literally attached to it, essentially. I want to go to New York. I wonder, you think in November we'd have time to go to New York? Jan? You think in November we'd have time to scoot over to New York? No?
No, I'm gonna know I have close.
True. No, it's true. I just thought since we're going there, we might be able to cross over, but we're only there for so many days too. Not much of a leeway there. All I'm gonna tell you is I got a shiny Snivy to search for, only at 1K offer sets. Heck yeah, I like to hear it. That's the kind of energy we like around here. Are you single, double? How many consoles are you running for that? And for 1,000 software sets, how many hours have you been at that? Because I take it if you're tracking the resets, you're probably tracking the time as well. That was a ton of Nidorans, hey? I was thinking that myself. There was like, I want to say like 7 of them. I wonder how many of those were 1%ers. Because each one is a 1% in the opposite game. So like, I don't remember which one's which, but FireRed has a 1% for the male or the female, and LeafGreen has a 1% for the opposite. So whichever one that is, that was quite the nice roll though. Reminiscent of rolling a 3-chew. Which, by the way, we still have to go back and get another shiny Pikachu, which is going to take a long time. But I'm excited for it. We won't get a better one unless it has better IVs, because that one's modest. But still, we got to go back. We got to do it. So I got to ask you, I don't know if you prefer AST or AST, but I'm going to ask you a question. What's the first Pokemon game you ever played, and what's your favorite Pokemon game? I get a wide variety of answers here when it comes to that. I tend to go in with expectations, and I'm usually wrong. I find that people tend to like a lot more of the newer games here than I expect. Not tracking time. I could have started the hunt on my 2DS, but just decided to go for ROM and speed up for this one. Not crazy speed. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. Now, is that something? Are you able to transfer that? I guess with a hacked 3DS or 2DS, you can probably on that ROM transfer it to an actual cartridge after the fact, couldn't you? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Because like if we think PK Hex, it's literally the same thing. It's just a matter of having an interface to get that save file onto the software, or through the software onto the hardware rather. In which case, I think a modded 3DS is all you need. That's what I've heard as far as backing up saves goes, but I've not really dealt with that for anything past Gen 3. Like I've got the Epilogue GB operator that I use to back up all my save files for my shinies, but That's it. That's it, dude. I did buy a second 3DS, however, so that I could mod it and I can back up saves without feeling too bad about it, because I don't want to have all my consoles aftermarket modified, you know? Like, I want the benefits of such, but I feel like it would just... I'd feel dirty not having one that's stock as it came out. I am proud to say I do have a Pokemon Crystal save on that DS. On my original one there, I bought it days before the store shut down. So that's cool. I don't know if you can maybe multiply that to multiple consoles if you sign in to the account on different DSs or something, but I'd like to see if that's a possibility. The very first game I played was Pokemon Y back in the day. Kind of wish I started a couple gens before, but hey, it is what it is. I loved Oras as my second Pokemon game, though. I never played Y, but and I never actually played through Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire either. I've played through the originals a ton, though. I will say, with that being said, and my knowledge of the originals, Oras is a fantastic choice. As far as Y goes, would you recommend, like, looking back on that in hindsight with the games you've played since, is that something you would recommend? Or is that one that you might, because I know you said you kind of wish you started a couple gens before, is that one you'd recommend going through and playing, or is that kind of like I'd probably skip that one now? How do you sanction that? Ugh. You know, it's too bad they didn't make, like, turbo Wavebird controllers, so I could do this a little bit faster. I guess that'd be cheating, though. If I wanted to do that, I might as well just run emulators instead of having 16 fucking consoles hooked up. But I do have Alpha Sapphire, and I'd like to play through that soon. The one thing that kept me from it when I was younger, because yeah, X and Y. The one thing that kept me from playing Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire when I was younger, well, there was two things. One was the fact that I was like 13 or 14, and I thought I was too cool to play Pokemon anymore. But the graphics kind of bothered me, and the reason is when Nintendo kind of took that step away from their art style in Gen 3 and then in Gen 4, I kind of just got turned off a little bit, and I still am to an extent, honestly. Like, I played Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I played Black, or no, which one has Zekrom on it? Oh, that would have been White. I played Pokemon White, but that was it. By the way, guys, we just hit 4,000 current phase encounters. Still not a friggin' thing. But yeah, I'd say like the most recent game to pique my interest graphic-wise since then is, I think it's got to be Legends Arceus, and that's it. I don't think there's another one that I outwardly super enjoyed, graphically speaking. I played Sword and Shield a little bit. Wasn't super memorable for me, unfortunately. Scarlet I found fun. However, I don't even need to get into the depths of all of their terrible graphical issues. I don't know what the hell they were thinking releasing that as fast as they did. But what I can tell you is I am extremely excited to get into Legends ZA when it comes out. I'm gonna have something lined up for that for sure. Pokemon art style and world design peaked in Gen 5. It was really nice how they made the panoramic scenes work in Gen 5. And the one thing I will say is I still prefer how they did sprites in Gen 3. I still am a hard believer that Gen 3 sprites just looked better, objectively. And I know there's a lot of people that would disagree with that statement, but I can't relate. I genuinely can't. I don't understand why that would be the case. To me, the pixel art even in Gen 5, it's it's almost not as clear. Like, to me, it's a little fuzzier, maybe. Sure, there's a little more life to the... I can't even say that fully. I don't know. I don't know. I'm probably just trying to explain away an internal bias. Gotta be completely honest, nostalgia plays a big role, but I think I think it's such an underrated game in my opinion. Totally new method to hunt for Pokemons and shiny. Bright cities, first game where you can customize your character. Also roller skates instead of just trainers. Those are all valid points. Those are valid points. I can't confirm or deny, obviously, because like I said, I did not really play through those games at all. Like, I just didn't. But, you know, it's nice to hear these things going into the games so that I don't hold just my bias, and I can kind of go in with a little bit more of an open mind. Like, oh yeah, I don't like this, but remember what Ast said? Remember when they mentioned the roller skate? You know, that kind of thing? Or like character customization, I'd probably just forget about, which is cool. I like that. I like that. I still wish they'd do more with it. Like, even Scarlet and Violet, they kind of lacked on the character customization front. I don't know what happened there, but they did. X and Y has my favorite battle mechanics. The catching mechanics and Pokemon they added were great too. A shame the rivals and story were meh. Yeah, the stories just unfortunately don't always... they don't always suffice as you would hope they would. I find there's a lot of shortcuts that they take in stories as far as just kind of like forgetting some elements of the story and then just kind of throwing new ones in where I don't necessarily feel they belong. I do gotta say though, for me, if we're talking story where nostalgia hits hard, is Platinum. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. There's something about like the like with the lakes, like Azelf and Mesprit and Yuxi, or I don't know if there's different ways to pronounce them. That's why I said them as kids anyway. And like the themes, like the songs that play when you're in those areas, and I don't know. To me, there's something magical about how Gen 4 played through. Anyway, Z is on the way, so yeah, I'd recommend it as of this day. Duly noted. Duly noted. Well, hopefully sometime in the future, you'll catch me actually playing that. And I can do, like, so many of the old games I just didn't touch. They're just going to be, like, I can do straight run-throughs on the channel. They'll be just, you know, first time run-through. X, Y, Sun, Moon, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Black and White 2. Are there any others I'm missing? Maybe? Mayhaps? Sword and Shield, basically, because I didn't play through them fully. Other than that, I think I played through everything that they released. I'd have to look at my game pile, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty damn sure. I don't know if I want to go to 418k or to 5,000. We'll see. We'll see how I feel once we approach one of them. I was going to say that either Gen 3, 4, or 5 peaked for story. I'd probably pick Platinum as well, because huge nostalgia. Oh, dude. I can't tell you how many, probably hundreds of hours of that music is drilled into my head. It's... I don't even know. I can just hear the... I forget what the first lake you go to is in the game, where you get your starter. Like the very, very first part of the game. That little melody absolutely just nailed into my head. There's just so much, like, especially with how they expanded it in Platinum into the... What did they call that world that Giratina's in? Oh... Anyway, they made that larger. They had the Shaman and Darkrai stuff. Although they never actually released the event, Arceus with the Azure Flute. That's a cool little thing that I will forever crucify Junichi Masuda for. I think it was Junichi Masuda. It might have been somebody else. I might be wrong, but they thought the event was, quote, too hard for players of the game to grasp. Tell me again how the Reggies in Gen 3 made sense, because you need to understand Braille. You need to... Oh, there's the Rotom stuff, too. I remember Rotom being a little part of the story in Gen 4 as well. There's the whole, like... You know, have Wailord and Relicanth in these slots of your party, and I don't know, dude. If we can't figure out, if we can figure out that, why the hell wouldn't we be able to figure out the Azure Flute? It's just nonsensical. I don't know. I don't know much of Darkrai's Poke lore, but I know it does have lore. I do know that much. Once I finish LeafGreen, I'm getting into Platinum. Really excited. Gen 4 has all my favorite mons. So did you never play through Platinum, Shu? Because I know you're 20. So you would have been the age you could have played it. Are you 20 or 22? I forget. Anyway, I know you still would have been able to play it as a kid, but I guess you'd be kind of at that tipping point where you may or you may not have. Oh, really? You're hunting Darkrai right now, Couples? Are you doing just Darkrai, or do you have other hunts alongside? If you brought it up beforehand, my apologies. I don't mean to be so forgetful, but I do be. Hey, no worries, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. And AST, I hope to see you sometime in the future. If you do want to stop by sometime in the future, there is a Discord down below where a lot of the community is in there. A whole lot of cool stuff there to check out. Otherwise, I'm live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 10:30 p.m. UTC. Sundays, 8:30 p.m. UTC. Mostly Pokemon stuff. But hey, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. And well, hey, we'll see you sometime soon. Definitely make sure if you are subbed, like you said there, if you do have Discord, I would highly recommend keeping yourself updated in there, because that's where, if there's any sort of questions I have for the fan base, or any sort of anything when it comes to the channel, that is where updates go first. So with that being said, thanks once again, appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next one. Take her easy. And that brings us at an even 418,000. I have 6 minutes left. We're 2,000 an hour, half an hour for 1,000, 15 for, yeah. I'm not going to worry about even numbers. I'm just going to go I'm going to go for 6 more minutes, and then we're going to end stream, I think. Just so we hit 4 hours. Hey, thank you very much for the good luck. I appreciate that. Best of luck in your hunts as well. Hopefully you get your, oh shit, what was it? Snivy? Hopefully you get her soon. So bad with some Pokemon pronunciation. And then again, I think a lot of people are, because when you go into these games, there's no vocal cue to tell you, oh yeah, this is how you say this is how you say that. A lot of people, especially playing these games as kids, you kind of just... You take the first pronunciation that makes sense, and you run with it, and then that's kind of just like the for life pronunciation. Hey, Jan? Like pority? You take one thing as a kid, you choose it's true, and you run with it. Forever and ever. I made sure to keep the specific ROM and save file with me. So if I go over to a real cartridge, or I want to do an emulator or something, that's a good idea. That is a good idea, dude. Because yeah, then you can just toss it onto the actual cartridge and keep on going, right? Excuse me. My favorite was on Roblox, Project Pokemon, and Brick Bronze. XD, they weren't much, but most accessible as a kid. You said XD, I thought you meant Pokemon XD. I wonder why they decided XD was the name to be for that game. Either way, fantastic game. I don't know why they don't outsource another 3D platformer though. I mean, they don't even necessarily have to. Well, actually, never mind. They do have to outsource it. They are horrible when it comes to developing shit on their own and making it look good. I feel like there's probably better background. Like better. How do you put this? Background processing. I don't know. In those games, and there is in Scarlet Violet, like that whole fucking like 6 FPS windmill in the background and stuff. Come on, dude. We all played Breath of the Wild. The console is not the bottleneck. There's Vidimi in 2015 doing Project Pokemon PvP on Roblox. Bro, release it to the world, and if it is already, share it. Share it further. I gotta see this. I downloaded the video in case the owner of the channel is purged or something. Okay, yeah, so it is. You just happened to be in it, like you were there for the recording. Breath of the Wild was wildly optimized, though. You know, I can't say that. I don't understand exactly all the little hoops and hurdles that they went through to make it run the way it does, but I'd believe it. I mean, kind of has to be given the hardware's capabilities and what they've done with that game. Now I was fighting them. Yes, I agree. Lots of games look fine to good on the Switch. And I mean, still, just because it's heavily optimized, I mean, that doesn't mean anything. All that means is it's capable of being done with another game. Might take longer, but no one's saying that that can't be the case, you know? Hey there, Pokemon Cards. That's an interesting name. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great day. Let's go 115 raid. Oh, awesome. Awesome. ScapTap, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Lachlan McNaught, thanks for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the raid, by the way. Oh, shoot. We being raided. We do be, Shu. We do be getting raided. In a good way. In a good way. How's everybody doing today? Hope you guys are doing fantastic so far. I'd rather wait 6 months for a game to run like Breath of the Wild than for it to run like Scarlet and Violet did. Bro, same. Honestly. Like, I don't understand it. I don't know why. Well, I do. They're money hungry. That's the gist of it. But like, I don't know why they thought that was a good idea, man. Hey there, Brody Holmes. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great Thursday so far. How goes it? Good. Happy to hear it, Pokemon Cards. Happy to hear it. What do you got going on for the day? Oh, let's go 115. There we are. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Very, very much obliged. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. And yeah, I appreciate you sending that over. Very, very kind of you. The Viking longships are here. Take cover, take cover. Yes, we had a little bit of luck today. Not as much as I would love to have, but yeah, we got a shiny Spearow on console number 9. Took 15,968 encounters. So damn near double odds, not quite. That said, since then we've done another 4,592 and still sitting on the phase there, so we got some work ahead of us, but hey, that's shiny hunting. That's how it goes. I'll show it off to you real quick. And then I think I also have our last Magikarp here as well. I'm doing all right, Brody. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? So there's the console number 4 is the Magikarp we got before this route, and then yeah, console number 9, Mark Wahlberg was the choice on the name. Unfortunate nature though. Quiet. Plus special minus speed. So basically everything a Spearow shouldn't be is what that turned into. Hey there, Ralph, Mr. McCuts. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you stopping by, my friend. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. We did get one shiny today, so that was wonderful. But hey, we're just jiving. Just towards the end of the stream, unfortunately. But we're vibing. We're vibing. We got a shiny Spearow on console number 9. Took just under 16k encounters. Shu actually guessed it pretty much to a T. It was pretty impressive, not gonna lie. But yeah, it's a shiny. It's a shiny no matter what. Shinies are shinies. Once I beat all the games, I'm gonna get every shiny in their respective regions. I respect that, as you should. Get them where they came from, and I mean, you can keep them there, or you could not. But that's it's a good idea. As you could probably guess, I support that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's go 115. It took a while to set up, but honestly, I've got some stuff on the go, and it's a little worse to set up. I've got some work ahead of myself. This ain't too bad, but I've got some work ahead of me. Yeah, it cumulatively there's probably at least a dozen hours into the layout. But yeah, I've got some stuff I got to figure out. In fact, I'll show you something cool here. So, being that I have 16 GameCubes, and you can see them behind me here, I currently run 4 4x1 multi-viewers into a 1x4 capture card. But I'm gonna wire this thing in soon. It is literally 16 HDMI outputs or one inputs, one output, all controlled by a controller. All set so that I can lay it out however I want on stream. It's just going to be a lot more intuitive to use, but God, you do not want to see the cables. You really don't. It's a nightmare. I'm actually going to cable manage it this weekend, so that's the goal. Just a quick reminder, guys. I don't quite think we're going to hit the like goal today. That is okay. Like goal was 30 today. That's all right. If you are enjoying the stream, if you're liking the content, if you're enjoying what we have here, I would appreciate if you did drop a like. As you guys know, and I'm sure I'm beating a dead horse, it does help with the algorithm, pushing people over here. You know, raids help too, though. So shout out Let's Go 115. Thank you very much once again. But yeah, if you feel like you're enjoying the stream, feel like you're liking it, feel free to like it. If not, let me know. Let me know what I can do better. I'm always looking to do some more stuff that pertains to everybody and that everyone enjoys, you know? We're inclusive around here, as we try to be. Yeah, it took a little bit of patience. And yeah, of course. If you feel like subscribing, feel free. I would love it. I always feel bad. I always feel bad saying that because I feel like I'm just shilling myself. But you know what? I guess that's what you got to do. That's what a salesman does, right? Just gotta have a good way to do it. That's all. Read at my resume and wish I could list get drunk and talk shit. Bro, you can. It's just you're probably not gonna do near as well as you want to, unfortunately. With that being said. I mean, it depends on the job you're going into, right? Maybe going into some MMA, you might just do well. I was lurking here at 15.8, but my phone died and couldn't make it back sooner. Oh, hey, it happens. You know, at the end of the day, the VOD's there. You're here now. You can always go check it out later, and there's always future streams. So feel free to pop by another one, and maybe you'll just catch the next shiny. Who knows? Who knows? Thank you for subbing, Brody. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. It does very much help out the channel, as you know, and your support just means a lot. And Jack, no, I didn't test it out yet, or did I? No, I didn't. No, I did not. Wouldn't be a bad idea to do so, though. I might have to do a little splice and dice with what I got going on. I can't really say more than that, but you know what I mean, Jack. And I could figure it out that way. Yeah, you do have free will up until a certain extent. I mean, free will until it reaches such limitations, which is wonderful. We love that. Hey, can't limit others though. I mostly shiny hunt, but I do some playthroughs also. Awesome, awesome. What kind of shiny hunts do you do? What do you have any specific generations you tend to stick into, or do you just kind of do whatever you're feeling at any given point? As you can hear, or as you can see here, I am very much centric to older games, but I do want to delve into some newer stuff soon in the future here. It's just when you got a Professor Oak challenge, but shiny to do, you got some time ahead of you. I mean, we've we've done 418,000 encounters, and it's been like 9 months, I think, and we just passed Gym 1 a few weeks ago, so we've got some time to go. It's going to be millions of encounters before we get through this. Mostly what's on the Switch, because that's all I can record right now. Well, hey, if you ever want to do anything older, if you ever want any ideas as to the cheapest way to set up a capture setup for any sort of older Pokemon or anything, just let me know. I have a lot of experience when it comes to trying to figure out hardware stuff. If you want to play Game Boy stuff, I can give you a really cheap way to do that. GameCube stuff, I can give you the cheapest way to do that. Yeah, there's a lot of different things I can help with here. That said, just give me 1 sec here, actually. Let me just duplicate this tab here. And let this load here. I want to toss you a sub real quick, but I gotta keep my screen open here so I can still read chat, because I don't have chat set up in an overlay style here. As you can guess, in a 9:16 format set up how it is, it's not really very possible. Believe it or not. I could probably stick it somewhere, but it's not gonna work out well. I can tell you that for free. But yeah, I'm gonna toss you a sub right here. Very kind of you once again. Appreciate you tossing the raid. Brody, we're gonna be ending pretty soon, just because unfortunately I am in school at the moment, and I have some studying I have to do, and I gotta make some dinner as well. There we go. Just tossed you a sub. Let's go 115. Thanks again. Appreciate you. So yeah, I will be done pretty soon here. However, I do, for those of you who haven't been here before, I do streams Tuesdays, Thursdays, and wait, what? Oh, you scared me, Jack. I thought we found a shiny, and you're like, yo, we got one under odds. But if you guys haven't been here before, anyone who hasn't been here before, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 10:30 p.m. UTC. Sundays, 8:30 p.m. UTC. And Brody, that is a wonderful question. So there we go. Jack just used the command there. Exclamation mark shiny history. It brings up, you can read the little blurb there, but Jack and I made a comprehensive spreadsheet of every single shiny we've gotten thus far, down to who's named it, what nature it is, where it was found, what date it was found, what console it was found, yada yada. Yeah, really awesome spreadsheet. If you're at all interested in any of the history here, that is the best place to go. Outside of stream, if you want to access that, be sure, all my socials are in the description below. And links to the live, yes. Under the amount of encounters it took, those are hyperlinked to the clip of exactly where the shiny was found. I have to update a couple of them at the moment, but most of them are already. But yeah, if you want to ever view that outside of stream, be sure to go down and follow the Discord, join the Discord in the description. There is I'll open it up right here just so I can make sure I'm not misspeaking. They're all up to date, are they? Damn, Jack, you did well. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. So if you go into the Discord there, in perspective, you'll see under useful knickknacks near the top there, shiny encounters. If you go in there, you'll see a picture of the setup. But most importantly, at the top is a link to that spreadsheet. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate that, Brody. Very, very nice of you. Otherwise, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there. Feel free to scroll through, see what you can find. We have an authenticity checker for some older games. Content suggestion channel there if you want to suggest anything new to be done. Whole lot of stuff. But yeah, rant over. That is the place to be when it comes to updates or any sort of information pertaining to the channel and the challenge. Excuse me. Did I miss anything here? I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, sweet. Oldest I got is a DS, so can't get too early. Thanks a ton, sub you also. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. And yeah, DS, we can definitely figure out a cheap way to capture that as well. 3DS, not so much. DS, that ain't too bad. I could help you find like the absolute cheapest way to effectively do that so it doesn't look bad. But yeah, we're only over theoretical odds because that last hunt was almost 16k. Just barely over. As long as we get a couple that are under again, that'll bring us right back down. But unfortunately, we are, yeah, sitting in that little rut. Kind of whack. We'll go back down, though. Okay, there we go. I'm all caught up. What's the plans for Sunday? Cubbles, I'm not too sure yet. That being said, I don't know if you heard my whole spiel earlier in the stream, but I just added a content suggestions channel in the Discord there. If you have any ideas of stuff that you want to suggest, please throw it down there. I'd love to hear it. So far, the ideas are down to, generally speaking, I'll give you the ones that I enjoy the most. So I have all those GameCube games I sent a list of in there. I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough of any of those. Specifically Chibi Robo and Cubivore pique my interest a lot. We could do a Zelda playthrough potentially, some sort of Minecraft game. I know Unlucky mentioned maybe doing a hardcore map where we just hit 5,000 current phase encounters, by the way. A hardcore map where, because you know with the VR shot lock, I was doing it drunk. We could do like a hardcore map where I have to do it intoxicated or something. Alternatively, I did suggest maybe some of the old GTAs. Hunting for a shiny costume in Battle Revolution was something that got brought up. There's a lot of stuff. So, in short, I'm not decided yet, but I'm kind of leaning towards doing like some of those crappy licensed games for GameCube and Game Boy Advance as well. I think that'd be cool, like Jimmy Neutron, Attack of the Twonkies. I gotta look at them to see, like Open Season, Madagascar, Monsters Inc., Over the Hedge, all those kind of games. I feel like those would be fun to go through on a Sunday and just sit back, relax, and play with the group. You know, you could do the Mario Kart drinking game in VR. Oh, goddamn! I could too. You know, I have a VR racing setup with a G920 and like an actual, well, Jack, you've seen it before, but for anyone else who hasn't seen it, I have a full frame with a stick shift attached to it and a Subaru seat mounted as well. It's pretty cool. That's not a bad idea. I just, mapping that would be an absolute... Sorry, just one sec. I need to pull my charger out of here real quick. Mapping that would be an absolute nightmare, but I could manage it. Sorry, just gotta plug this in real quick, and I'll get right back to my spiel. Oh, there we go. That's better. That is better. Yes, we are suggesting that in the best way possible. No, that's not a bad idea. I also, personally, I love Beat Saber. Wouldn't mind doing some Beat Saber. Don't know if you guys would love that too much, though. I'm not sure if that's the vibe. But yeah, I'm kind of... Personally speaking, I'm kind of leaning towards, I think a playthrough of Chippy Robo or Cubivore would be fun. Some of the licensed games. Beat Saber stream would be epic. Ooh, I like that. I like hearing that. I used to be really good at it. I actually have a bunch of songs where I think even a couple I'm still first in the world. I have a lot where I was like top 10 to top 100 as well. As well. The rules of the Mario Kart drinking game is that your drink must be finished before the race ends, and you must come to a full stop on the side of the track to drink. That's a good point. That is a good point. Safely driving. As long as you're parked when you drink, you're not breaking laws, dude. Not breaking any laws whatsoever. What song were you the best at? God, I would have to check. It was an Expert Plus. All of the ones that I got world records on were Expert Pluses. I think one of them was Like I Do. I think it's David Guetta. I had a full combo on that one that was first for a while, but that one got taken away. A version of Hooked by Notion I was real high up on. Oh, I'd have to go and look through. There's a bunch of them, but I haven't played a lot in the last while. A lot of them were just like these EDM songs that are just like some of the like Meow Sheen, for example, is absolutely insane. But just these different various EDM songs that were very, very, very intricate and interesting. Like some Fox Stevenson ones, I think I had some top rankings on. First of the Year Equinox, I think I did all right. Yeah, there's quite a few. Long ass stream. Yeah, dude, you gotta keep her going a little longer. Fox Stevenson is very underrated. Fox Stevenson is absolutely just a wonderful artist as far as I'm concerned. We all say that, Billy Bob. We all say that. That said, I don't know if we're gonna be like too much longer, but I also drink better when I drink. Oh my god, that is something. That is something that I cannot condone, but that is hilarious. But yeah, there's quite a few. I'd have to go through and look again. I mean, I'm not gonna even pretend that I'll be near as good as I used to be. But goddamn, was I ever good at Beat Saber when I played it a lot. And it makes me a very sweaty boy, by the way. Let's not get it twisted. Oh, that's true, Shu. That's true. I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that. God damn. Spending money at the club like Sam's. Porter Robinson is king. Porter Robinson is lord. Shrek is love, they say. Shrek is life. Ain't that a fact? I don't know who Porter Robinson is. I maybe I should. He's talking about the juice, guys. Oh, talking about juice, grape variety. Yeah, the fermented. You're thinking the same thing I was. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know Porter Robinson. If it's EDM, there's so much EDM. I can't give myself shit for that. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I do like me some fermented grape juice, though. That shit makes me go silly. That said, I'm thinking, which is crazy to believe because that doesn't happen often. I believe the stopping point today is going to be 419,000. What do I even know? Well, as a matter of fact, Billy Bob, I think we've proven on the stream not fucking much. At all. Want a fair bit of EDM awards at a young age? Go listen to Mirror or Language right now. I'm just Windows print screen. Hey, Campy, thanks for being here, my dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Yes, still live. However, not for too long. I'm going to 419K, and then we're done. So we got like 5 more resets, and then that's gonna be it. But I appreciate you stopping by. Happy to see you. We've been missing you. Jack was saying it. He cried. But no, really, it's awesome having you by. Appreciate you being here. How's stuff going? You're doing some CDL stuff, right? If I'm correct. Swear to God if I'm wrong. I'll just delete my YouTube channel now. Nah, I'll just give it to Billy Bob. He can continue. Nah, Shu can have it, actually. I gotta give it to Shu. Shu's been on par with the guesses, which kind of, I think gives him precedent just a little bit. Or Look at the Sky, Language, my warm-up song. Okay, I'll screenshot that as well so I don't forget. Been on par with the guesses too. Have you? Have you? Maybe you have been. I guess we wipe. Shit, that's fair. That was negative manifestation. That's what I call it. Nah, that's fair, that's fair. You were right. I gotta give you that, as unfortunate as that is for me. It undid got me. Dang, I want to be more present. Jobs haven't been hitting too much, but I'm trying hard to get into Limay driving garbage trucks. That would be cool. That'd be really cool, dude. I hope that is something you can get into. I don't know exactly what you got to do to get there, but I know you can do it. Keep that perseverance up, my friend, and you will succeed. But hey, I understand, dude. Stuff happens, life happens, it gets in the way. Don't feel bad. Appreciate you no matter what, my brother. I just know we don't forget about you. Does the spreadsheet include phases like I see over 4 Mankeys on it? So, technically yes, technically no. How I would describe that best, Brody, is that everything's in order of when it was caught. So if you see, I guess we could add that. We might as well. But if you're going from top to bottom, you're in order of phases for the entire challenge. So if you see something at 38 and then you see something on row 39, those are in order of each other, and then you can kind of apply that to the area and the phase numbers. It's kind of tough because the one thing, if you include phases, then it's really only phase specific. Negative manifestation. I don't know. I don't know. I just say stuff. If you include the phase numbers, then it's particular to that specific hunt, right? So like if I have Mankeys from Route 22 and I phase on them 4 times, then I have like a 5th phase Mankey, right? However, then we come here on Route 3, there's also Mankeys available. And then we phase on those, that's technically only like 3rd phase, but on a different route. Which I think might get a little bit confusing. I don't know. But that is something... Do you think that's something we should include on its own, like separately, or what do you think? CDLB, so I can get it. Just keep applying. Thanks, guys. Hell yeah, dude. You'll get it. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. Know it. I know it. I know it. Yeah, love all the good luck for Campy there. Everyone wish him a good luck. Wish him some good luck. A good luck. Maybe 1. I don't know. Maybe 1. Let's do a couple more here. Screw it. Just cuz, guys. If you think negative, negative will happen. Perfect. Exactly. Quote flange. Love it. I do be quote flange. Oh, I love that. Not everybody references the flange part of the name just because it's only in the username, but I love when that gets done because that's what Jan and I used to do a ton. It was always, well, Billen Flange was the main name for a long time, right? And so, kind of funny, kind of funny. Yeah, it is kind of hard to track. I'm good at negative manifestation. I think I won't lose the lotto. You're killing it, bro. You're killing it. Couldn't be better. Could not be better. I didn't see the hunt status column. Nah, that's fair. There are a lot of columns. There are a lot of columns. So I guess, yeah, I almost kind of forgot about that a little bit. Because there's like the... Well, hey there, Mega Gamer X. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Welcome to the family. Thanks for stopping by. If you hadn't heard my spiel before, because you're new, I'm live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays, Thursdays, 10:30 p.m. UTC. Sundays, 8:30 p.m. UTC. Yeah. Any updates? Discord's down below. That's the best place to be. Definitely make sure you get into there. Thank you very much, Brody. Appreciate you. Have a great one. Happy to see you here, and hopefully we'll see you on Sunday. Won't be Pokemon based, most likely on Sunday, but weekdays are always shiny hunting, no matter what. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Thanks once again. Stay safe. Where was I? That's right, I was reading. I thought about you, Cappy, as I listened to the sweet sound of gears grinding. Oh, how sweet. How sweet. A modern-day love story between two truckers. I think so, anyway. Oh, God. Oh, damn gears, son of a gun. That would be cool. That would be cool of you, Jack. I'll hit you up after I get some groceries and gas. Nearly 8 p.m. where I'm at. I don't know what it is for you. It is 8:58 right now for us, my dude. Aren't gears supposed to grind? Without synchros. Without synchros, I suppose that could be true. Hey, Perfect Angel. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here once again. We will see you in the next one. Stay safe. Take her easy. And, yeah. We appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your time till we see you in the next one. Well, hey, advice always helps too. I mean, just because it's not direct job placement, help is help. May not be able to directly toss a guy a recommendation, but hey, sometimes advice is all you need. Love the vibes. Me too, Shu. Me too. The vibes are good. The vibes are great. The vibes are all I need to eat. You can't say eat without... No, fuck, how was I trying to say that? I was trying to rhyme it with the previous, but I was going to use the word 8, but 8 is the wrong tense. I don't know, dude. Words are tough. Goddamn tough. It is all good, KT. It is all good, my dude. I appreciate you no matter what. Appreciate you dropping a like on the stream. That said, we are popping away very soon. I'm doing a couple resets here just to mess around, see what pops up, and then it's bye-bye for me. It's bye-bye Billen. That said, KT, you might be interested on Sunday. We are doing something different. It's not going to be the VR Nuzlocke. We're going to do something a little bit different. And you'll just have to pop in then and find out what it's going to be. Because frankly, I don't know what it's going to be yet either. But probably a full game playthrough is what it's looking like so far. Washington State, so maybe. Hey, that's close. That is kind of close. We have a hunt status on a drop-down menu. Yes. No, we do, Jack. Brody mentioned after the fact that they actually had found that. It was just they didn't see it initially. But I forgot about it until... he brought it up, honestly. Funny weed numbers tonight. Oh, my friend, we cannot hit 420 tonight. We cannot do that. I do not have an extra... that'd be about 25 minutes without me yapping. I'd love to go to 420, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Well, yeah, probably not. We'll see. Maybe all of a sudden we'll just manifest extreme speed Billen. It's an hour. It would be, well, we're 1,000 an hour, 2,000 an hour, 1,000 a half hour. Which is mathing. But yeah, I don't know if that's going to be the case today. Shoo, you're going to hate me for this. You're gonna hate me for this. I didn't. I didn't. You tossed it in vintage clips though, didn't you? I think. Yeah, you did. Okay, hold up. Which one? The first one or the second one? Oh no, this one right here. Okay, I'm checking it out. I'm checking it out right now.
Told you I manifested this. You go breaking down my star.
Yo, what? Damn, I actually scrolled away at the end. I like that. Now what do you say on this one?
I can manifest that. Do you believe in the metaphysical sense? You believe in everything comes from the imagination.
That's true. Everything does come from the imagination. Dude's right. 100%. I mean, manifestation is everything. You know, I used to not be too certain on that, but I have to say, some of the greatest things I've done in my life, some of the most renowned, in my opinion, like in my personal life, not necessarily from others' perspectives, some of the most renowned, crazy, unbelievable things I've ever done. I fully do believe manifestation pushed over the line or helped. And you know, it's funny at the very end he said too, like, I still don't understand how powerful it is, because I kind of, every few months I kind of feel like I give myself a reality check, and that's kind of what I come to. You know, I get to this state of continually just manifesting, and you know, this is gonna happen, and it does, and then you're like, wait, this is like, this is on a different scale than something else I've manifested. You know, this is not just a little thing. This is something that people, you know, try to do for years, yada yada. It doesn't matter what it may be, but yeah, that is crazy. It is crazy what manifestation can do. Wow. Start worse than when they took off marbled donuts at Time Horton. Bro, I was at Tim's yesterday, actually. I got an ice cap and some Timbits. And the Timbits were mid, but the ice cap was pretty decent. I just wanted an ice cap, bro. That was it. And by God, I drank that fucking ice cap. I got one the other week. It was like a caramel ice cap or something. I don't remember what it was. I had cash and I decided, fuck it, I was gonna get it. It was really expensive, but wow, was it tasty. Absolutely delicious, in fact, is maybe one of the words I would use. Delectable. Yummers? Yeah, no, fuck me for saying that. I deserve to have my legs broken for saying that. I gotta say, I can tell just how tired my voice is. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can feel it. And I don't even talk that much in school, so that's kind of surprising. That's true. McDonald's coffees are pretty damn good. The Tim Hortons car meets. Holy puff. That's a lot of jigglies. Wow. Nice roll. I remember. You'll remember, Barry. What leg's broken? Yeah, for my behavior. It's deserved. It's deserved. Billen Lander. Holy shit. That is a word. That is a word that I've heard and now exists. Christ. We're sitting at 25 likes. Nice. I don't think we're quite going to hit that 30 like goal, guys, but you know what? I'm goddamn proud of you no matter what. 25 likes is amazing. You know, the only reason the like goal is 30 anyway is because I set it on a stream where we hit 20 within like 15 or 20 minutes, and then I wanted to see it go higher, and I raised it to 30, and then we got like 35, and I forgot to put it back. I forgot to set it back. And then I was just like, fuck it, let's do it. And that next stream, I think we got like 31. So I've just kind of left it for a while. Fuck it, 5-hour stream. Oh, bro, I would, but I swear Jan is probably gonna cut my nuts off. I already told her I was gonna be off a while ago, and she needs help making dinner. I feel like a dick. So today's McDonald's coffee is yesterday's Tim's. Essentially. Wait, today's McDonald's coffee is yesterday's Tim's. Am I looking at that inversely? Because that sounds negative towards the McDonald's coffee to me. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm lucky if I hit 20. LOL. If you had 20. Oh, 20 likes. 20 likes. True. Hey, it's tough some days, you know, like I've had a couple streams recently where I think one of the Nuzlocke ones got like 16. Oh, there's one. Okay, I got you. There's one that had like 16 the other week, and it was decent viewership, just low likes. There's a couple that just had low. I don't know. It happens. People are people. Unfortunately and fortunately, they have their own free will and they choose what they wish. And sometimes people just choose not to like, but that's okay. That's okay. You know, I'm a like I said before, I'm a true believer in manifestation, and you know, the law of averages helps too. If you know you make decent content. Some people do forget to like, and that's why I do tend to recommend, or I do tend to remind a lot of the time. Oh fuck, no, I forgot what I was gonna say. But just basically like the law of averages. If you make decent content and you know that objectively, and you show confidence through that, and you continue to build on it, at the end of the day, people are gonna look, people are gonna recognize that, and people are going to. People are gonna, in some way, shape, or form, show a level of appreciation or recognition, understanding, yada yada, for your content, right? So I always, when I do get into those days where I get a really low viewership or really low likes, it punches me in the gut, 100%. I'm not gonna lie about that. But I always look forward and just try to think, okay, this is one thing. Stuff changes. You know, you had a stream that had 80 views, and then a week later you got a stream that got 1,000, which is, by the way, my most viewed stream ever. But you know, I like to remind myself of things that seem as if they're random, that seem as if they're not realistic, that seem as if they just come out of nowhere, because I don't think they do. And if you look at it in the perspective of, okay, well, these things, although not the same thing happening over and over, there's recurrences of these seemingly low likelihood, or these seemingly very lucky events that happen. You just have to kind of, in my mind, change your mindset to understand, okay, well, maybe today's blessings, and I'm not religious, just, not that it matters, but just for reference, today's blessings may not necessarily be the same as yesterday's, but with manifestation and hard work, they will come in different forms, no matter what. I think that kind of made me sound religious. I think that's why I said that. But anyway, hardest decisions require the strongest wills, you know, and the thing is too is the hardest decisions usually reap the largest benefits, right? And sometimes it's just hard to balance whether or not it's smart to do that, right? That's how I look at it. Your viewership will go up in the winter. Most people limit their screen time in the summer. Oh, 100%. I agree. I think this winter is going to be a huge one for the channel, especially because I'm hoping to have some extra editing time while I'm in school here. That's the goal. 212-inch with a 2,000 watt amp. I like that. I like that. To answer your question, Billy Bob. Oh, true. Okay. Well, that's I'm gonna take that and pretend that wasn't what it was referencing. That's funny. That's funny. In a year or two, I think in 2 years from now, sub-wise, I think there's no reason that I can't have... I'm thinking, yeah, we'll probably stop at 6K. Yeah. I'll do that. Okay, so that's the last one there right now. That's it. That's it. That's it for today. I think within 2 years, if I continue to put in the hard work that I'm planning to do, and I continue to work towards my common goal, and I don't waver, I think there is no reason that in 2 years I can't have 10,000 subs plus. I don't know if that's underselling myself. I don't know if that's being too optimistic, but that's personally what I believe. I will say I thought I was going to be in a very different situation sub-wise now based on my vision a year ago, but there was a lot of hurdles to get over. There was a lot of stuff I had to learn. Life gets in the way too, right? But if things go to plan with what I want and I start to put out content the way I want to, like I said, I've been working on a short these last couple of days. I got a really good idea for it. I got some long form stuff going on. I see, like, the thing is the difference between a huge sub count and what I'm at now is one breakthrough video. And from there, I think the streams speak for themselves. I don't think this content here is the issue. And I don't think there's an issue necessarily. But I think as long as I maintain what I do here, and then I can make content in long form and short form that breaks out, and that breaks that barrier of where people get a lot more exposure to it, right? Like when I put out my first short, it got 10,000 views. I gained like 100 subs within the next few days. If I can continue to get that kind of exposure, where those subs came from, it wasn't from the 10,000 views on the short. I got 8 subs from that short. 8. What happened is that then pushed the algorithm to bring people to the streams. I had like 100 and something subs, and within just that short couple week or whatever period of time, we went up like 100 subscribers. And that is what I need, but in a large scale. 10,000 views to do that is, I mean, that surprised me to begin with. I didn't think that would even get me to where it did. If I can get a video that, gets 50,000 views, 100,000 views with how I believe I can edit and how stringent I am with what I do, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. True, and honestly, the only reason the second one didn't do as well is because I over-edited it. It is objectively over-edited. It was a test. It was me just seeing how things would work. Also me going a little too ham with editing because I had just started. That was my second video I ever edited. The 10K one is the first video I ever edited in my life. I think if I had have followed the same kind of editing style or like intensity per se on the second one as I did the first, I think it would have done the same. And I think the only reason, like, this sounds cocky, but I don't mean for it to feel that way. This is just my honest truth. I think the first short I put out was genuinely, it was quality. It was a good short. The retention rate still is like 85%. That is fucking insane. One short, never put out content before, 85% retention to this day. That is impressive. And to me, that's mathematical. The reason is because it is objectively, it objectively by human psychology is engaging, based on how the story was structured, how the visuals were structured, how the audio was edited. To me, it's formulaic. and creativity needs to play into that as well, you know. But that second short, I don't like. I don't like it. I kind of did when I released it, not really. I just kind of wanted to get something out there, but I personally don't really like it. We're gonna work on some new shit here, and it's gonna do well. You got your couple more saves there, but yeah. I think if I get some algorithm help, I'll grow way more as well. I am speaking very conservatively. I'm speaking very conservatively when I'm talking about what I think I'm capable of within the next couple of years. I'm my own limitation, though. If I don't do what I feel I need to do, if I don't follow what I know I need to follow, I'm not going to get where I want to. So anyway, I digress. That's my feelings on that. Yeah. Played around with editing, got to have fun. Short 2 wasn't too bad, all things considered. No, but the story, it wasn't cohesive. It wasn't easy for people to follow. It was a little confusing. So that's where I feel about that. But yeah, I should probably go. I appreciate you, Shu. I appreciate you all. I get what you're saying, Jack, but no, it was definitely over-edited. Definitely was. That said, guys, one last save, and this is going to be it for me today. Once again, very last time I'm going to say this. If you're new here, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream at 10:30 p.m. UTC. Sundays, I stream at 8:30 p.m. UTC. Tuesdays and Thursdays are always shiny hunts. Always, 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 always. Shiny Living Dex. Professor Oak Challenge. Sundays, pop in, you'll see something new. Discord's down below, be sure to join there. That's where all the updates go. All my other socials are in the description as well. Yeah, so I'll be back on Sunday, and we'll be here to vibe with you guys. But best of luck, Campy. I appreciate you guys all so much. Thank you, seriously, from the bottom of my heart. So much for all of your support. You guys are wonderful. Appreciate you. That's all I gotta say. Just, I appreciate you. Thank you, Jack of Spades. Thank you, Billy Bob Bobo. Thank you, Campy. Thank you, Shumanian. Thank you, Cubbles. Thank you, Let's Go 115. Appreciate you. Anyone else here that I'm missing that's chatting? I don't think so. If I did miss you, I didn't mean to. My apologies. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Billy Bob, Ralph McCutts. Everybody. It's been a fantastic one. Thank you so much. My name is Billen. I've been your host today, and see you guys back on Sunday. Take it easy. Enjoy yourselves. Stay safe. Do you. Vibe. Don't do any bad shit. Peace.